Hey, good evening, everybody, and Merry Christmas. You are joining us for the Christmas night open mic extravaganza. Guys, I'm going to give you a warning just right now before we ever get started. This is just going to be one of those hangout bull session, so you don't know what's really going to be said. People might not have their filters on. People might be enjoying adult beverages, so take that into account. But we're going to try to have a good time too. I've posted the link to the Streamyard in chat. I will say that somebody on the panel has to know you before we will put you up on screen, so that to deter the trolls that might decide to come in. But we can have fun with those too. I've got plenty of moderators, and they are not scared to use the hammer.
So, hammer down.
Hammer down. Let's take a look at chat here. Looks like we've got Mr. Catfish in Fresno, Sharina from Sharina's Keeping It Real, 922 Crappie Barbecue, my favorite fields, and channel member, Get Hooked on D Fishing.
Never heard of her.
Danny Stone Outdoors, and there's Thomas from Laughing Cat Fishing. I'm sure we'll have a few more people coming in throughout the night. If you do, jump in, say hi. Guys, I know neither one of these guys needs introductions tonight, but I've got Mr. Chad from Catfish Weekly and the Bait Shop. And I've got the one, the only James Dockery Fishing up here with me tonight. How are you guys doing?
So cool.
Well, hey, Chad made a hand gesture. I thought I could too.
What'd you make of him? What'd you do?
He did his emoji.
What? Listen, you guys, I don't know why you guys are so shocked. It's we're going to invite Dockery onto a show and then, tell him to be nice anymore. That's just not happening, guys.
Tried to warn you guys.
So I'd like to thank my middle finger for always sticking up for me when I need it.
There you go.
So that don't tell you where we're headed tonight with the show. Nothing will.
Hey, Uncle Lou, how's it going?
Hey, Lee.
What's happening?
Hey, Richard from Bad Cat or Catfishing. Thanks for joining us tonight, Richard. Hope you guys are doing well.
Or Joe Buck.
Hope everybody had a good Christmas. Looks like most people did so far. We've got about 19 votes in the poll in chat. And 79% of y'all are saying that you had a good Christmas. 21% saying you did not. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Well, that's not broken.
But if you have complaints about your gifts, this is the guy to talk to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still at the North Pole. Look at that.
Damn, he is. It's amazing that little bastard flies all over the world and never gets any frostbite.
I know, but
you have to be tough, Dockery.
Obviously.
Well, I'm pretty sure though he skipped some houses. He skipped my house.
The little bastard skipped mine too.
Did not.
He loaded Caitlin up. So if you guys haven't seen our Merry Christmas video, I posted to the Weekend Angler channel this morning. When you get a chance, go check that one out. I think you'll enjoy it.
Pretty entertaining.
We had fun making that one.
To say the least. That was an amazing video.
Bill and Duke, catfishing number 2139. Dockery needs to cheer up. Always looks like a Grinch.
I do, Don. Always. I'm never happy.
He's just a grouchy old shit. That's all.
I am. Just grumpy.
Ricky
Well, I got a right to be grumpy today. I broke my damn vise earlier today.
Really?
Yeah, I got to take it out to the shop and get it fixed. So
I know a guy that's got a spare.
Is it one of those $800 ones?
No.
Well, then I don't want it then.
You would think Santa would have brought you one.
Right? That's what I was thinking too, because that was on my list. But no, of course not.
I bet, yeah. Knowing him, because he plays favoritism, He probably gave Katie what she asked for, but she didn't.
That's how things go in my house, Christina.
That is how.
Yeah, he takes care of them, but I get Cole.
Yeah.
You know what? It's been cold though, so it worked.
Here's the question: was it on your list?
Cole, it should have been.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
It damn sure was.
No, it wasn't.
Let's see. We got a few more in here already. We got Joe Buck 66, Mikey from Greenwell Fishing, Bill and Duke Catfishing 2139 had his comment up there a minute ago. Ricky Johns, Big Slim 91, Stonefly 71. Thought I saw another one in there a minute ago. Richard from Fishing and Freedom's in here. We'll be seeing him next week up at the Baldwin Bash on New Year's Eve. What a good way to spend, New Year's Eve day.
I'm looking forward to it.
I think we're gonna get rained on. As of right now, the weather forecast looks very, very nasty. Parker said he's going to bring a pop-up tent or something like that.
Well, if it's nasty weather, are you sure that Chad didn't put that on? I mean, because he does have a tendency to hold events when it's,
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting.
Sub-zero and injured people.
Oh, I had a
Well, it
question.
happened like once or twice.
When you walked away, 922 wants to know if you're still mad because Donner didn't make it home.
Yes.
The Donner party. Dad is learning how to weave. It's actually pretty impressive. That's the truth, Danny. He was looking at some of that earlier. He was really making some good-looking jigs.
Yeah, I've made a couple.
Big Slim, that's right. Fish are already wet. They don't care about that.
I agree. Just like eyes, put eyes on jig heads. They don't care nothing about that either.
Dockery has plenty of hair. Why does he let the rest of you three bosses? Cody, I've said it a lot of times. I wish mine would quit growing. I'm tired of shaving it.
And trust me, guys, if it was up to me, I would shave my head completely. I'd be like Josh. But Katie would, never mind. I'm not going to say exactly what Katie would do. You look like a scrotum like you, old man.
Oh, Lord. 6 shots into the...
Everybody always wonders why the hell I'm so grouchy.
Oh, that's
really men, Chad. I like that.
I can do that.
That recliner.
Me figure out how to do something here real quick.
There's Cody from 3+1, Bill and Duke Catfishing, Lost Creek Catfishing. There's Big Slim 91.
Let's see here. Lost Creek Catfish. Chad is already going to town. Look at that.
Yeah, he's doing that weave there, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try.
Let me try doing something.
I have not figured it out quite yet. But the ones that I did, they look okay. I'm definitely not fast at it.
I'll be trying out a new camera. I'm going to tie a jig here in just a bit, but I bought a battery replacement thing, a dummy battery for my Canon M50. And so I've got that thing dialed in on my vise, put it on manual focus and brought it in. And hopefully it's going to look as good as it does on my screen because it's got a really clear picture.
I'm anxious to know how that M50 works for you.
I'm loving that M50. That video today was 100% shot in it.
Good deal.
I am loving that. Chad Nolte. Hey, buddy. Merry Christmas.
Be right back, guys.
All right, but
Sure you will.
Thanks for the warning.
oh yeah, he ain't going nowhere. He's like a bad penny. You can't get rid of him.
Just more for crapola.
What do we want for?
Oh, that didn't work.
Let's see. Well, what colors we want on that jig head? It's kind of a yellow and orange. Oh, there we go. Well, Lyle, I have effectively I've outgrown my little tackle box that I bought to keep all my jig tying stuff in.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it is like to get it to shut, I'm having to cram it full.
I've got, I don't know. Let's see, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 sitting in here, and that doesn't include what's out in the garage
Oh man.
and in a boat. But then, I have never said this hobby was not addictive.
That is true. I think you've told us like the opposite. You've told us it is an addictive hobby.
It is very addictive.
Hey, Jello's in here. Merry Christmas there, Jello.
Cold Creek.
Lily's in here.
Well, I don't think it's old.
Cody.
There's Missy Kennedy.
Got a question here. Said, Chad, do you plan on using your hand-tied jigs on skips or just panfish?
A lot of these beautiful, glorious things will be for mostly skips. Maybe some crap.
Homemade shiny heinies, huh?
I'm definitely making some homemade shiny heinies.
Missy Kennedy says the weaving is kind of mind twisting, isn't it, Chad?
Yes, it is. I've done messed this one up, but I'll make it work.
Well, if you can catch one fish off of your mess up jig, Chad, then it's what was worth it. So you just got to use it.
I'll make it work.
Now, are you going to make it work like I would, or are you going to make it work like Lyle would?
We'll try to make it work like you would.
Okay.
That's just
like, well, make it actually catch some fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen Dockery catch anything off his hand ties.
I have.
It's easy for you to say. You're the only one there.
And, but even when you come up here, you don't want to fish.
Have you
What's
seen
that on me?
I was ready to go.
I want to eat it.
Lyle, have you seen the number of fish that man catches? I swear he could just throw a hook.
Yeah. I get plenty of messages about it.
Dockery could take a bare hook and outfish Mark with it.
He did that once, didn't he?
Don't get him started and in an uproar. He probably still has a hangover from the other night.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
We'll make that.
That was kind of funny.
It was, actually.
That was very funny, actually.
And Chad stayed up just to see it.
Yes, I enticed extra. Yeah, I don't like the way this is so far my worst hand-tied weave. I don't like it.
Let's see here.
That'll be if I have to.
No, Chad, what that is that's a giveaway later on down the road.
Yeah, yeah. Once Mark wins one, let me know and I'll send him that one.
There you go.
I just think, Chad, it was nice of you to send me some of your hair to tie jigs with.
Yeah, I like it.
see if we can.
You gonna read that one, Chad?
Read what?
What Danny said.
I can't even see chat. Hold on.
Oh,
Really, Danny? I thought we were friends.
Hey, thank you, Chad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. We had fun making that one.
Yeah, that video. If you have not seen it, you got to go
Speak
watch
of
it.
the devil.
Oh,
Look who's
yeah.
in here. That did not take long.
Really?
What?
I started talking about Mark, and here he is in chat.
Ears must have been burning.
It was one of them balloons. My jar of this in there.
How'd you break your vise, James?
it was wore down, and I went to cramp down on a jig head, and it snapped that back piece.
I see.
Oh, man.
It was a cheap kit to see if I even wanted to do it, so I'll get it fixed back up.
What did you decide? Do you want to do it or no?
Yeah. There's,
Southern to me to send you the Southern, just let me know.
yeah, I should be able to get this one fixed.
That might. Maybe I can see.
There's Betty.
Betty Jean.
Hope Brandon's doing good.
Hope so.
And me too.
Seen a pretty good picture of them two today, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
I seen a lot of good Christmas photos today.
Yep.
I think Lyle did about a 50-50 job, so
It's not even my job.
it is your job. Shut up.
It's not.
According to Caitlin and Jolene and
Oh,
Sophie, it is.
Yeah.
well, I guess they won then.
I mean, Caitlin left out shrimp and a bottle of rum, and they were both empty when she got up. So,
You sure Mark didn't sneak in?
well, that's always a possibility too. But well, have I still got Mark up there?
I did get me a new pair of scissors that I'm using.
I need a better.
I've been using these same 3 pairs since I had the last shoulder surgery, or same 2 pair, and the tips are just about petered out on them. I'm going to have to go get me a pair. But it lasted a long time. And the nurses up there was nice enough to give them to me. So
Oh, I didn't think about that. I've got some really nice scissors. I'm glad you said something like that, Lyle.
that's where I've been using these 2 pair here from my last shoulder surgery. The nurses give them to me, and I've been using them ever since. And that's got to be what, 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, every bit of that.
So yeah, they work really well. But just like anything else, they eventually go.
They're going to wear. I mean, you're looking at a wear item.
Yeah.
I
And Cody, yes, that is very true.
I
You buy
actually use my stuff.
you buy everything under the sun that you would ever possibly need for jig tying, and then you either end up liking one color better and go through it, or
I
make the
actually
same jig.
use my stuff, James.
Do what?
I actually use my stuff.
Yeah, your jig tying stuff, just not your jigs.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's true.
jackass.
Oh, Josh, he's cussing on your show.
I know.
Was we not supposed to?
No,
Well,
You would have been listening. Josh said not to at the very, very start.
I wasn't.
He
I
said
didn't
this
have
is not even PG. It's G
This
rated.
is like
I had to
G-rated.
get things set up. I didn't get to hear that, so sorry.
Let's see. Hey, I know what we'll do. We'll put yellow on this one. Then I'll tell you guys what I just made, because I got an idea.
There you go, James. Just over an inch long total.
There
We
you
don't
go.
know that, Lyle.
What's that?
I said, we don't need to know that.
Become a bad influence on these boys
Mate, what the hell you keep blaming me for their bad behavior?
because you're the one to blame.
Hey, you. Up there.
Josh, I really, I thought Caitlin and John going up and down the stairs was really good in that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had fun with it.
That's good.
I think Caitlin killed the voiceovers.
Yeah.
I set the microphone up for her last night. We'd already been over having Christmas with my mom and dad, so she was tired, and I said, let's knock these out. We did all the voiceovers in like one take.
Wow.
That's a good look one, Chad.
Yeah. Figure by the time next time I can ever afford to go to Bama, or by the time Skipjack ever come in about 5 months from now, I'll have one of these ready to go.
5 months from now, you'll be in Wisconsin, buddy boy.
Yeah. Those Skipjack will run before then.
Yeah, it's normally about April they really start running around here.
Probably go to the steam plants and get them right now.
Oh, they're everywhere at those steam plants right now.
They
You know what
still
else?
run in Cumberland City?
If only I knew where that was.
Hey, Lyle, do you know what else is
Where to
running?
go.
You know what else is at the steam plants right now, Lyle?
Shed.
Drum.
Oh, who gives a rat's ass?
Real be it starting up.
Nasty. Nasty.
I'm gonna have to go down there and catch a few of them, do a catch and cook.
There you go.
That's good for you.
Oh, look at that. Betty says her boss literally approved her Mendota vacation today on Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Heck of a deal.
Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas right there.
That is Merry
All right.
Christmas.
Yes for goose.
Creole in here?
Probably not.
I cannot find my old glue.
All right, let's see here. Throw it like a frisbee. Yeah, get on there, stupid thing. Throw it like that.
Chad Cody from 3+1 says that if you make the drive, he'll show you where the skipjacks are.
But
He'll
yeah,
even let you catch them.
if I could afford it.
All right. There's the first jig of the night.
Down. Well, why don't you give yourself there? I can't do it. You got to do it.
Let me get zoomed in.
I like
there.
that.
That's
There you go, Josh.
Hulkamania. That's Hulkamania right there.
I like it.
Zoomed in. Perfect.
Yeah, brother.
What you gonna do, Skipjack?
What you gotta do when my jig comes flying at you?
Hey, we got a new member. Mark from Catfish and Crappie has joined the Weekend Warriors. Thank you, Mark.
Heck yeah.
That gets him Shout outs in chat, a bunch of different member perks, and it gives him access to the Dockery emoji in chat.
Wait, I get a Dockery emoji?
I hope I got one.
Hold on.
If you are a channel member, you have access to the Dockery emoji.
Oh, I gotta get signed. I'm signed up. I need to get that going.
I posted whenever you first set this up, my membership thing, but I don't know how long it was.
Yeah. It should be under your hit that.
I love it.
Oh, he found it.
You need to tell me how to do this kind of stuff because I want to do the emoji stuff, but I don't have to.
Mark's putting them in.
That is fantastic.
Streamyard won't show them, but
I see them on YouTube.
Jackasses.
Oh, ain't they cute?
That is fantastic.
It is.
Oh, that's awesome, Betty. Thank you.
Fantastic right there.
Let's see, we need some big heads. Not those.
Hey, there's Mike Greenwell.
I was looking for jig heads, but it didn't. Bought a bunch of them, but I don't know where they went.
Silver and gold.
Josh, you're going to have to give me power on this channel so I can freaking mute Chad when he starts singing.
I know, right? We'll have to get that one done.
Wowza.
You don't let them treat me like that, damn.
I ain't got nothing to do about it. I don't have no say in this one either.
Oh, here we go with the excuses. Just like why he didn't stop at my house for Christmas.
What?
The scholarship fund for my wife's membership. Don't even understand that.
I think Christina should start her own channel.
I do too.
And she just leaves Josh at home and she can go out pan fishing.
I think that'd be an excellent idea. I'm not sure how Josh will feel about that.
We don't care how Josh feels about it, do we?
Oh.
That would be a no, Lyle.
Lyle's got my back.
Damn right.
No, he does not.
He does.
Only in the shower.
No. Nope.
Reel it in.
Oh, hell no. Christina, you get your husband to do it.
What's he doing? He does. Who's doing the
She wants
editing?
Editing, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This looks like cotton candy.
Is it sweet and gold?
Let's see. Where's the skizzers at?
Lyle, who's winning the football game?
I don't know. See.
Team with most points?
Yeah, I doubt if it's Tom Brady. But
who's playing?
Tampa Bay and somebody. I just turned it on for a little noise.
Get out of here.
Doesn't really matter to me. Whoever it is, neither one of them is going to be in the playoffs. So I think this is the most losses Tom Brady's ever had in a single season.
Yeah.
To this point, he's lost 8. But he should retire. He's a has-been. And regardless of stats and what people say, he's never going to be a Peyton Manning.
Let's see. Flyers from there to that, I think.
There's Miss Becca. Evening, Becca.
Becca, Merry Christmas.
Dockery, I don't know if I showed you this one or not. I showed you several of them. Yeah.
Mark said he needs a camera person this summer.
That's green, in case everybody's won all of it except the head.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Kind of jiggly. I'll
There
trim
you
the back of it up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's too long.
They'll say that to me, something like that, the bluegill will rip the tails off if you leave them too awful long.
Yeah, that's why I'm cutting it.
There's Tanya Hollis.
I just forgot to.
Merry Christmas, Tanya.
There's Kevin Fishes.
There's Kevin Fishes.
There we go. That's better.
What does he catches?
You ain't watched his channel.
Ooh, get off the stage.
I have, but I was being funny, jerks.
That's debatable.
Yeah, if that wasn't green, it'd look better. I've been doing pinks and reds and
Let's see here.
greens and blacks.
What happened there?
Mostly crappie or bluegill jigs because, let's face it, bluegill is my beta choice.
All right, let's do that.
Christina's too, I think,
Her beta choice?
to eat.
I don't know. I think crappie would be at the top of her list for eating fish.
Yeah, I like them too. They are scrumptious.
Oops.
Dockery, I think we talked the other day about these sickle hooks.
Yep.
And I got 6s and 8s. And I'm really liking them.
Oh, you'll love sickle hooks.
Yeah.
Really liking them.
That's better.
There we go.
The
Let's
only
see.
thing will determine whether I continue
Why I don't pick up very well.
is
There's that.
if the bluegill can
Ooh,
take
I like
care-
that one. I like that one a lot.
Not too bad.
As long as the bluegill hook up on them, I'll be good. If they
Yep.
don't, well, I won't like them near as much.
Come here, Matt. I gotta go find my other thing blue.
Hey, why don't you go find your other thing, glue?
Heard David Smith in here tonight.
David Smith from down around Little Rock, Arkansas.
There we go. I started a poll in chat for the chenille color for this current jig I'm working on. Let's see if I can get up there to that.
I do believe Brian B. Catfishing has joined us. Yep, there he is. Evening, Brian.
Oh,
Hey,
boy,
Brian.
Potato River.
Merry Christmas, Brian.
Brian, get his boat fixed yet?
I don't know.
Oh, I never thought of that. I guess you can hear that TV, can't you, Doctor?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Let me turn it down. Usually you can't hear it. Now,
No, usually you can't hear it.
if
Yeah.
the St. Louis Cardinals playing baseball, we ain't leaving it up.
Nobody watches Cardinals. Settle down.
Yes, they do. You whine.
Ma'am, settle down.
Shut it. Don't want any shit out of you. I'll scrape your teeth.
Wow.
I'm gonna reel this one back in because that could go down so many different roads.
Mm-hmm. Just a reminder, it's all filters off tonight. It's Christmas. So Santa's already been there, so we don't have to be good. All right, let's get that thing deferred here. Check on chat. We're going to let that poll run. It's 8:37 now. We'll let it run till 8:40. So about 3 minutes to get that in. It's hard to tell. A little bit hard to tell on this, but that is a very light blue, almost cotton candy color tail hair on this one with some silver tinsel in it for flash. Kind of making a cotton candy jig here. So, but we got 18 volts in the pole. Looks like right now, dark blue is leading it by just a little bit, followed by light blue, but pink's holding on too. So, got a couple minutes left to finish that up, and then whatever's picked, that's what color chenille this thing's going to get. Hey, David Smith.
Nope.
Yep, I got a message here.
Damn.
Oh, wow. I just got jig pictures from Missy Kennedy. Those are awesome.
Say, she ties up some really nice ones.
She ties up some beautiful jigs.
Why ain't Missy on here with us?
I don't know.
I was going to say, I threw out an invite to her here a while back, and I don't know if she's afraid to get up here on us because,
Afraid she'd show us up.
Show us up's what it is, but
yeah.
Oh, we are tied on the poll. It is tied light blue and dark blue with about a minute left. Somebody's got to break that tie.
Hey, Josh, give me just a second and bring me back in.
I can do that.
Trying this new vise out.
Is that a
For my
rotary?
phone. No, for my phone. I got a new
phone.
clamp-on vise. There's my Christmas present card.
Oh. Oh, man. Looks like it's going to be light blue. Right there at the end. We got a couple boats. Pink went up to, it was 33, 33, 33 there for a second. And I want to end that poll right there. Light blue, just by a hair. So we're going to cotton candy this jig. Let me get the light blue chenille out.
Make it cotton candy sweet as gold. Doctor likes them Tootsie Rolls.
I swear to God. I'm going to Will Smith you in a minute, dude. Swear to God.
I think Chad has a picture of Freddie, Will Smith, and Brian B.
I do.
I think he does too. Somebody does. I think I've seen that one before.
Yeah, that was a good one. I put in the description of this video, a lot of people ain't gonna know what it meant, but I put on there Brian B's friend. We had last year at New Year's, I did an open mic night, and some dude came in to the basement there as Lyle. Wave if you're ready to come back in. Okay. But, some guy come into the basement. We put him in. It said it had his name in there as Brian B's friend, and this guy was creepy. He defined the word creepy. He just said, "Hello, Brian." And Brian was going, "Basement, basement, basement. Get rid of him."
Well, the first clue would have been Brian B's friend.
Well,
Sounds like he knew him.
we like to never got rid of that guy. He wouldn't get out of chat. He was coming back with other accounts. It was like me.
What did I do then, man? Oh, yeah. They probably like that.
Settle down, Lyle.
What you doing, Lon?
Right, me?
Am I hearing this right?
Yeah, I think you are. We're all wishing
All that high oxygen that he had last night flying around that damn slud's just still lingering in his body somewhere,
Got it.
making him talk funny.
Oh, yeah. Right there. I like that. Mm-hmm.
Stop it. You're going to encourage him.
I should have put myself full screen for that one, Chad. It was a textbook whip finish right there. That one's done.
Becca, it's when they walk up and slap somebody senseless.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Jerry Parker.
Joke's on you. I ain't got no sentence left.
Parker Pursuits.
I kind of like this, and I don't know what the guys in chat will think of it.
Oh, I like that one. Looks like a crawdad.
That's what I'm thinking. It ought to work really well. Come about
There you go.
springtime.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. So far
There
tonight,
you
we've got Cotton Candy. We have Hulkamania. And don't ask me to name all of them because it ain't going to happen. But every once in a while, I'll come up with something fancy.
I tell you, the best way to name them is 1, 2.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way for me.
What did I do with that? What did I do with that stuff? Now I got to try to find it.
Thirsty. So, a question that I always ask Dockery, Josh, do you have the giveaway tool set up for tonight?
So, hold on, Lyle. I'm away from the table.
What do you think?
Give me
He
just a
said he's
second.
away from the table.
I walked away from the table. I was trying to find that cord. That stuff that I ordered the other night for tying jigs. I want to tie a jig with it, and I don't know what the heck I've done with it. What'd you say, Lyle?
I said, do you have your giveaway tool set up for tonight?
I could do that.
I would give away some of mine tonight.
I had planned on giving away mine tonight.
So,
Yeah.
you see, Jackass Dockery, how easy that is?
What?
And you know what? You can't kick me out because you don't have the power.
Got it, old man.
Man, what I do with that?
Christina, do not say look under the table. Please, for the love of God. Don't say that while Lal's on the screen.
It's not going to work.
All right, let me go crawl under the table.
That was an accident.
Accident was a freaking nightmare.
Just for you.
Oh, there it was. He was halfway right.
So Jolene get a new snagging rod, James?
No. She wanted
Yeah.
she wanted something else this year, so she got a big old keyboard this year.
Keyboard.
Yep.
She's
Like a musical keyboard?
Yes.
awesome. Good for her. Maybe she'll be on Search for the Stars or whatever the hell is on now.
Star Search ain't been on for years, Lyle.
I don't watch none of that crap anyhow. It's all fake.
She can get on America's Got Talent, though. That's a good show.
Yeah, I don't watch that either. It's all paid off.
Looks like Brian B. Catfishing has become a new member of the week.
Hey, look at that.
Woo-hoo!
Man.
Welcome, Brian.
Welcome to the club, Brian.
Welcome.
Hey, we've got the Dockery emoji flying in chat again.
Jackasses.
Let's see. Need some
I
Coca-Cola.
find that very funny.
Of course, some more Coca-Cola. And some octane booster for the Coca-Cola.
Woo!
Tonight.
I don't see how you guys can just sit there and drink.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Lyle.
Sir. Ooh, I like that. And it's reasonable.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Tastes good. Good stuff.
There you go.
All right, let's see. Let's get us a jig head.
Do another one of those and make them 3 apiece.
We'll do another white one here real quick.
Well, of course that won't work.
What was that?
Moving now.
Josh, Brian's got a question for you. I think you should answer this, and it's on your channel.
Here's it. See? Well, I don't know.
There you go.
Ooh, hold on, Chad. Let me get you. Me. Yeah.
There you go, Chad.
That looks like mint chocolate chip, Chad.
Mr. Minty.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
Yep.
Let's see.
Ooh. That sounds really good, Parker. Blackberry whiskey. That sounds like I would be in trouble kind of stuff.
I like blackberry brandy pretty good.
Apricot brandy's good.
Yeah. Well, brandy's just good.
Yeah.
You just got to drink it.
Wait, Ryan, exactly what are you waiting and watching for? Because if it's the other thing, if Josh starts that, I'm out.
Crazy thing is, I'm sitting here watching. Yeah, we ain't gonna go that far.
I don't know what's going on. I'm glad I can't see Chad. Aren't you, Chadwick?
I'm very glad.
I don't know about you, Brian. I don't know what you got going on.
Do you want to know is the question.
I probably don't. There's something going on with there's something in that water in that Potomac River.
What, did he fall in?
Hell, I don't know. They're talking about hand jobs and everything in the chat.
That's too much information for me.
Oops. Let's see, get there, better. Chad is becoming a master jig tire, not even joking. That
There's
is
Freddie Outdoors Adventures.
true.
He's kind of a master baiter or something.
Hey, Freddie, Merry Christmas, brother.
Freddie,
I've always,
glad to see
I've always
Freddie.
been really good at it. Mastering the different baits,
That's right.
making.
I'm gonna tie a big. I tell you what, I'm gonna tie a big old bucktail, and I'm gonna bring it with me to Mendota. I'm gonna try to get one with a pike to bite it.
There you
I'm
go.
sure they will. No question about it.
The way everybody tells me, there ain't much they won't bite unless I'm throwing
I think
it.
it's right.
Well, they don't bite anything that I throw.
I don't care to catch any more of them. I caught one.
I would like to catch one.
I want to catch one. That's my thing. Every time we go up there, Dee's caught one, but I haven't caught one yet.
I caught me a rock
so
lizard.
slimy. I just don't have a desire to.
Yeah, Christina caught one the first year we were there. I caught me a rock lizard though this year, so that was pretty cool.
Explain, please.
A gravel lizard. That's a walleye.
Oh,
I did catch one of them the first year we went up.
I catch them down here all the time.
Yeah, we don't have them here. So
You don't have any walleye in none of them lakes that's got crappie in it?
nope.
Really?
Yep. Our lakes are mostly too shallow for them.
Well, that's how I catch them is crappie fishing. When the crappie are going up on the banks, I catch walleye.
Huh. Yeah, no,
I never caught them deep. We catch them every time we go crappie fishing in the spring.
Hello, Crappie Day Fish On.
hey,
And
crappie day.
regardless of what people say, they're good eating, but they are not as good as crappie.
Mark said he wants to get a pike on a streamer. I don't know what a streamer is.
They don't either.
Parker just Josh, just go up into Cherokee arm and first off, I don't like Cherokee arm.
Oh, good. That's more room for me.
Yep.
It is a pain in the ass for me to get my boat into Cherokee arm.
It ain't just your boat; it's all of them.
It's all of I know.
We like it, don't we, James?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what color.
Actually, Josh, I'm thinking about going on Mendota more this trip.
I'm going to see what the bay looks like first next year.
Yeah, dragging baits in the bay.
Dragging baits in the bay
We can.
ended up being awesome.
Here's your. Oh, we'll just set it over there. No, not there. That
Maybe
ain't
you can go eat some hay.
fine. Thank you.
You can lay by the bay and make things out of clay.
Stop it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I just hey, what do you say?
Cindy just brought some of my stuff in here, and our Christmas stuff, tree and all, is down. We are back to normal.
You already packed the tree up?
Cindy did. She did since we've been started on here.
Man.
We got well, she does that every year, but we got we have flooring people coming Tuesday, so
Oh, I forgot about I did forget
we got
about
a
that.
bunch of stuff to get ready.
I was about to say Mrs. Claus don't mess around.
Oh, she don't horse around with that. When Christmas is done for the kid, usually it's done like we had our Christmas for the kids last weekend, and normally when they leave, so is that. She don't hang out with it much.
Oh,
And we ain't had any kids at home for a long time, so it's just for the grandkids anyhow.
Get on there.
What was that?
I'm trash talking the jig.
who's winning?
The jig, because it still ain't laying down like it's supposed to.
Oh, my
It's
God.
like a straight up 80s jig. I need some aqua net for this thing.
Zippity doo dah.
Zippity doo dah.
Isn't that what they used to call it? Zippity doo?
I don't know. It's called aqua net in the 80s whenever I was
Put it in
growing
their
up.
hair and just glued it down to their head. I think some of them still do it, maybe. I don't know if
Chad's a dapper Dan, man.
What was that?
I said Chad is a dapper Dan, man.
Dapper Dan.
Dapper Dan. I ain't heard Dapper Dan in a couple decades.
I
Yeah,
never heard
that movie that come out of that.
I don't remember.
Don't remember Oh Brother Where Art Thou?
Well,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
George Clooney getting all mad. He's like, I don't want whatever it was they were offering him. He's like, I'm a dapper Dan.
Pop. He didn't want pop.
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
And Jerry Parker, yes, it does.
Oh yeah. Hey, I tell you what works better is propane. You put your gauge on there, you pressurize that thing to about 6 to 10 PSI with propane, and you launch a potato across the Ohio River.
I've heard things about them. I've never used one, but I've heard a lot of stuff about them.
Oh God, they're fun.
That's what I hear.
If I thought I would get away with shooting one at Mendota, I'd bring one.
Oh, that's out of state, dude.
I know that's the
You
thing.
say that's yeah.
I don't think I want to do that.
Let's see. We're gonna tell you what. Since dark blue come runner up last time, we'll give this one some dark blue. Get off
That's
there.
the two words.
Oh my God, Mark.
Is he Dockery emojiing again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Dockery emojis and 4 slices of bacon.
Well,
And
You should have charged him a quarter for every time they've used it, Josh.
And Parker wants me to make a
no
chicken.
kidding. I sent them an image of a bacon taco today. Looked pretty good. Just saying.
Sounds good.
I got Josh.
Ooh, I like that one. Let me give you this.
I like
Yeah.
blue and gold look really
Blue
good
and
together.
gold with the black and blue weave.
Yep.
I like that one.
There's hooks and hammocks.
Yes.
And if you don't notice, I like flashy flash in my jigs.
I think I had Telly on to me today. I guess Danny Stone, Mr. Giveaway winner, won a what was it? Won a
Drift sock.
drift sock. That's it. Won a drift sock.
Is there anything he don't win?
I don't think so, but he won a drift sock on Chris Lee's giveaway, hooks and hammocks.
Didn't know Chris was doing
We
giveaway.
had a big group chat, so Kelly asked for Richard's address, or because Danny was going to give it to Richard, Fishing of Freedom. She asked for Richard's address, and I put Chad's address in the group chat. And Kelly caught it pretty quick, though. She goes, "Why did you put Chad's address?"
Why not?
I was like, "I'm trying to hook my brother up, you know."
Oh man.
Well, I appreciate you trying. Yeah, I like that last one I did.
Go this thing.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Chadwick James is upset.
Yeah. I think the Christmas niceties are over. I think Sis is laying down the law. So
Uh-oh. that's
part of being the older sibling. You do get to boss your younger sibling around.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There's Matt. Want to be outdoors?
Is that what it is, Dockery? Since Mark thinks he's our older sibling because he's like, what is he, like 15 years older than you and me?
Here we
like
go.
Something like that.
I'm not even sure he's older than Dockery. What do I know?
What did you say? What a wino? That's what we say about Mark too.
That's usually not the word that I use to describe Mark, but the word I usually go with isn't very nice either. So,
Oh boy.
hey, here's the thing: we got a pretty tight knit group, and we can call each other assholes. By God, there ain't nobody else gonna call any of us assholes.
I'm thinking you might be right about that. That's kind
That
of
is where you draw the line. That's hard to see.
There you go, Chad. See how you think of that.
Put some white behind it. It still didn't really help.
I like that.
Hmm?
That blue and black.
No, it's
There
black
you
and
go.
white with red.
That's what, black and white.
Yep, black and white with a
Must be
silver.
the green screen. Something's making it look like blue and black.
Yeah, like a light blue.
Yeah, it's white. It's supposed to be
Well,
white.
then white would look really good because then you got that Wonder Woman skirt on it.
Well, yeah.
I like that.
And that big bushy tail on that one, Chad.
Are we still talking about Wonder Woman or?
Well,
What they call it, as long as it catches fish.
Is that deer hair or feather?
Who?
who?
Josh.
Oh, that's feather. That's
I was
marabou.
gonna say first I thought it was like buck hair that was all wild and shit, but
No, it's just it's
it's
two
just a
pretty,
feather. Yeah.
two pretty thick pieces of marabou and quite a bit of flash in there. I laid some of that pearl flash in there. Darker blue chenille with some flake to it. Been naming every jig so far today. I don't really know what we'll name this one. We call it Hookers After Dark or something. I don't know.
Well, Mark is spending money again without us. He's ordering online and we're not there.
That ain't good.
Nope.
Why isn't he on here doing it? Why we tie jigs?
I know.
Who knows?
Let's see. All right, we're going to try one of these. I don't know how this is going to work out, guys, but we're going to try it. I got a little bitty 32nd ounce. 1/32 ounce jig head we're going to try.
There you go. Size hooks I got on it.
Freaking tiny.
Is that
That's number
an
8.
Arky jig head or?
Who makes this? Lucky Strike.
Okay.
I caught a bunch of them at Walmart on clearance one day. I think I paid 50 cents a package for these jig heads.
Really?
Yep. Now you got to cut it's got the lead barb in there for holding soft plastics, but
Got that collar off and you'll be good.
yep, that's what I do. Let's see if I can adjust that light a little bit. Turn that down some. A little bit more light. Hard to tell, but that's kind of a pink and yellow. It's predominantly pink. It's got yellow on the top, got a little white eye with black pupil on it. So, hello. There we go. There, catch of the year right there. I kept that drop of Sally's hard as nails from hitting the kitchen table.
You got Christina locked in a room with the kids again tonight.
Now she's locked herself in the room with the kids.
Wow.
Otherwise, John would probably throw a fit. Once he gets to sleep, it's like bedtime now in our house. So once he gets to sleep, I'm sure she'll come back.
Hope so.
All right, let's see. What do we want? We want some of these little. We're gonna try this.
Not even reading that, Parker. Not even reading it, dude.
Jerry,
Oh hell yeah! Chad should clip some beard hair off, tie a jig, and call it the seductive ginger. I'll read it.
Yeah, Parker, how about new, buddy?
Parker, that was amazing. Still trying to figure out this neck hackle. We'll use that to cut that.
I think you should just live with it. No matter how much weight you lose, Josh, you're always going to have that neck ankle.
oh my.
Damn.
Wait, is that not what you was talking about?
No.
Oh.
It'll work though.
It works. Get off there, you piece of.
Not my channel, Parker. That's why. Because if it would have been, I just
Oh, yeah. Your family. You read whatever you want to read.
Oh my.
I gave the
God, give
disclaimer.
him that kind of power.
I gave the disclaimer at the beginning of the show. If you're easily offended, this is probably not the night for you to be watching us live. And if you're still around at this point, you either like it or you're a liar.
Chris, wouldn't he have to drink in order to call it a pickled ogre? I mean, seriously? Chad doesn't drink. So.
Chad doesn't drink at all?
No.
Not really.
And why he hangs out with the rest of us is beyond me.
Because I'm the only one that can fucking keep you all out of jail.
Oh, out of jail.
That.
Keep us all in jail? I can get in jail just fine on my own, bro.
I was going to say. I'm thirsty.
You. Nope.
Okay.
Chris, who said a bad word?
I did. I say bad words all the time.
Who said a bad word? Or who
I
said?
mean, that's what. Hang on a second. Let me let Chris answer that. Chris, who said a bad word, bud? We want to know.
Mark order from Barlow's.
Or limits.
So James and I get off of here and we'll help you.
No, to hell with that. Have him come up on this panel, and we'll help him order here.
That's fine, but if he's talking about them gift cards that he got, that's not going to do it. We need credit cards.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, guys, we're gonna settle this once for all. Chris said that Chad said it. Chris, what word did he say?
What word did he say, Chris?
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, Chris. What water was it, Chris?
Tattletales.
And then we can go back later on and make sure that you're right.
You guys are just mean.
We're not. We're just inquisitive.
Yeah,
Or something.
Chris is starting shit.
Mark's not going to come up here and let us help him, Lyle.
What a chicken shit.
Sheila must have told him that he's not allowed or he won't get his allowance.
You shouldn't do that. There's another one.
Snitches get stitches. That's right. I didn't hear him say that word, Danny.
I like that line.
I'm trying to do 3 of each, and then when they have a giveaway, we'll give away everything I build tonight.
All right, Lyle, we're gonna try some of this shit out.
What shit's that? Oh yeah, you got that already?
Oh yeah, I got Amazon Prime, brother.
Me too, but that's still pretty quick.
Well, you got to remember, the Amazon thing is in.
Your back door.
Yeah, no,
What?
it's in Edwardsville, which ain't too far away though.
No, it ain't very far from you, I don't think. That's down there in Mikey Greenwell's neck of the woods.
No, that's the other end of the state. He lives in Evansville.
Oh, Evansville. Okay.
Yeah, he lives in Indiana.
Yeah, he lives down there where the Hoot Owls the chickens get together.
Yeah. You have a hoot nanny.
Probably. Mikey.
You guys are a bunch of fibbers. I never said something like that.
I didn't hear Chad say that word.
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him either.
But I heard what he said. I know what he said.
Like you all have never said that kind of stuff.
I never.
I still wish I could have recorded that day that you and Cindy were in the truck going to.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
Is that when he got a phone call from somebody?
Yes. That was hilarious.
He's, I don't want to talk to that such and such.
Hang up the effing phone and yeah.
We probably never hear the end of that, and it's okay, but man, that was a bad day.
That was funny as hell.
For you?
Yes, for me. Me and Sonny Parker were trying to figure out a way to get that damn thing recorded as fast as we could.
Man,
But Cindy was quicker on the delete button.
she was too. She didn't.
Hey,
screw
speaking
around.
of people going live, Parker's wife went live the other day on Facebook.
Really?
Really?
I missed that.
I did too.
That's too bad. You know, she's got to be a pretty good gal to put up
Put
with.
up with him. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. I thought she had a pretty good time at Mendota last year.
And they're coming back, so she must have.
Yeah. And if you want to spend time with your significant other and they like to fish, what a better place than Mendota to go do it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're worried about the rest of us, you could go a different time if you don't want to be around us. Hell, you're not offend any of us by that. We all
Nope.
understand. We all
Hey, I tell you
understand.
what, I'm gonna, after having gone to that bottom end of Mendota last year, on the last day we were there, I can tell you this: I will be going to the bottom end of that lake again to mess around. Oh,
Big Lake?
yeah, Big Lake.
Yeah.
Josh, somebody wants to know what you're wrapping that with, bud.
Give me just a second. I'm about to wrap it with a cuss word, I think.
Really?
You better watch out. They'll tell on you.
I
Oh, like Chris Lee.
It slipped out. It slipped out of my hands, and this is what they call this jewelry string by Beef Fangs or something like that.
Beef fang? Beef tongue?
You get it on Amazon. It was like, I don't know, $6, $10, something like that for
A selection.
a big old selection of this.
Yep.
And it's like wrapping your jig in red rope licorice.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Hooks and Hammock says, I wear earplugs when around Chad, not because of the language, just because of his voice.
Is it squeaky?
I don't know. He's not saying anything else. So
Mhm.
We know that's a lie. Because I can tell you this. Chris Lee will, oh, you dirty thing. Chris Lee will pick up the phone anytime Chad calls.
Oh, I'm sure he would.
I know that for a fact. Man, that thing gonna make
Yeah,
me
even
mad.
when Chad's asleep and calls.
No, that was J Dog.
Yeah, I know, but I guarantee you would still pick up because he would think I was calling,
Yeah.
even when it wasn't me. That's the first time I've ever did this. I actually
Man,
tied flash in with my Chanel.
really?
Did you mix it?
Yeah, because I had that cotton Chanel.
Huh.
So I took a strand of the flash that I put in the bottom of it in the. There we go. Oh, that's getting it. Just to give
There
it,
you
because
go,
there would have been no shine. So I put a little bit of that in it and twisted and wrapped as I did it. I don't like that.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna try this again. I got that all the way to the end. Thought it was getting ready to whip finish it. I guess I didn't have it pinned down tight enough. This would be. I tell you what, this would be one where I really wish I had some of that ultraviolet blue.
Ultraviolet blue. UV resin.
Yeah,
we just
I
pulled it
got
out here.
some. You want to borrow it?
yeah. Hand it through the screen.
I wish I
I'll be back.
You'll be back, won't you?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh.
Come here, you.
Don't spend all your money, Mark. Jockey and I want to help you.
It's no shit.
It's been way too long since we've done
Yeah,
that.
it's almost like he doesn't trust us or he just doesn't like us, Lyle. One of the
I don't
two.
know which it is, but we do not. We would never do anything that he wouldn't want us to do. Much. Kind of like that show we bailed him out on, and
Oh, that one was great. I remember watching that one.
I know.
I thought we done a bang up job.
I thought we did too. But I
John-
mean,
John wasn't very old at all when that happened.
No, he wasn't. He's a little thing.
I was sitting at home with him on my parental leave and watching and laughing.
He was probably laughing too, even though he's a little guy.
Yeah, he probably was.
hey,
He'd
Kentucky
going,
Redneck Outdoors, how's it going?
he'd going, Dad, what kind of people you hang around?
Yeah, I bet that
ain't
no joke.
Yeah, there's Finn Seeker.
Finn.
And Pontoon Jody is in the house now.
Hey,
Sure.
Jody.
Jody. Let's see. What else do I have here I need to make some of?
All right. And guys, like I said, I'm going to give these away. I can't guarantee you're going to like them. They ain't going to be pretty, but fish don't care. I promise you that much.
That is so true. They do not care. I don't have any more of that. But that
You guys could have told me that got all blurry.
Hey, they got all blurry.
They got all blurry.
Hey, Josh, why isn't it all blurry?
Yeah, well, because y'all drink too much. That's why it's blurry.
Really?
Or we don't drink enough.
That's a possibility too.
That's what I'm thinking the case might be.
How you thinking, Matt?
You guys make sure you hit the thumbs up on this, guys. If you enjoy this.
Still got 29 people hanging out with us.
We got Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, Crappie Day Fish on. Jody said blurry. I could actually see it.
Then Jody's had
37 thumbs up and 20 people watch or 30 people watching. My glasses ain't working very well. So continue to hit that thumbs up and we'll continue.
It's your eyes that aren't working, old man.
Yep.
Got it. We'll continue to do these things on different nights throughout the year.
Yeah.
Yep.
On different channels. Because we enjoy it.
Matt, you better be careful. I'll have Josh take away your wrench and I'll just time your ass out for the rest of the damn night.
What a mean ass. Do I have a wrench?
Oh yeah, I didn't drink one of those. Yeah, I'm sure you
I
did.
do. Good. That way he can't time me out. But hell, Chad times me out of my own channel.
Yeah, at least he didn't pull a Mark and just end your show right in the middle of it.
Or delete the dirties.
I forgot about that. That was quite comical, actually.
Stop it, Chad. Jackass.
You could delete the recording right after the show.
That could be too.
Let's see. What am I doing?
I think he's going to ignore that one, Josh.
Really?
Oh, Jody, that sounds good. And the typo makes me think that it's probably pretty high proof too. Strawberry cream moonshine and hot cocoa. That sounds really good. The needle jig there. I'll tell you what, I like that cord wrap for these little 30-second outs. It looks better than trying to wrap that big thick chenille on there.
Cord wrap.
Well,
Cord did you got?
they've got an Amish store up there in Iowa. Katie drags my ass up there all the time, and they've got some
like them.
Chanel up there that is about, I'm gonna say, a fourth the size of some of the Chanel that we use. So I think I'm gonna try to pick some of that up. And I sent some to Lyle down there.
Yep.
I
used it.
Did you use it all?
No.
Okay.
No, but I have used it. And it works good.
Because some of them ones that the smaller jig heads we tie up. Mark, I think you better set that comment or retract that comment, buddy, about drinking too much.
What's going on?
Yeah, Mark, you drink too much.
Yeah, Mark's saying that we don't drink too
I
much.
love you guys. Wait, have any of you three ever been intoxicated while on TikTok at a bar?
No.
I don't go on TikTok.
I know a guy.
Impulsive.
What are you doing about TikTok?
Mark getting drunk on TikTok.
TikTok
That doesn't surprise me.
I tried it. I just can't dig with it.
Little Coca-Cola.
For the little kiddie group, I guess. It just don't fit my needs.
Little octane boost for the Coca-Cola.
Pain boost.
About a 1-to-1 ratio, in case anybody wonders. I don't know. Mark, that's like the rat called a possible long-nosed son of a bitch, man.
Isn't it though?
Get him, Jerry.
Chad, how many screenshots did you get the other night, buddy?
Enough.
Okay.
I got a good screenshot.
We're gonna make some. We're gonna make a damn good collage one of these nights and just release it on someone's channel.
I'm gonna make it. I was looking at what's the name of that place up in St. Louis. Shutterfly or something like that.
Shutterfly.
Yeah. Or Vistaprint. Vistaprint's the one I was finalized on. Do you know they'll make you a calendar for not a lot of money?
Oh,
Really?
yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we used to make calendars for my mom for Christmas every year of Alyssa.
Yeah. I'm gonna make me a good calendar to give away next year to the
Hey, Josh, do me a favor. Take Mark's wrench away from him. I'm getting so sick of his ass.
Uh-oh. I got
Wow, he said his card is full and he's ready to buy.
that is so unfair. I got
That's bullshit.
my favorite Christmas present years ago from one of my daughter-in-laws of their kids, of a calendar throughout the year that she had made me, and we still got it. I mean, I never thrown it away, and it's probably 10 years old or 8 years old, 5 something. But
I wonder you don't know what day it is.
shut it. But I really enjoyed it. She did a real good job with it.
oops. Make some more of these. Oh, Dockery's like off the grid here.
You just now.
No, Dockery's doing the one thing. Dockery's not going to smoke on camera, guys.
Can't blame you.
That's pretty good of you.
Yeah, that's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Even though if you checked out the thumbnail on either the video, either this or the Christmas greeting video this morning, the Dockery on the shelf has a pipe in his mouth. So
We in the very beginning of Catfish Weekly, we smoked on there, and I had a good friend of mine call me up, and he said, "Man, you got to do something." He said, "My niece is asking why you guys are smoking on TV." And I said,
yeah,
"We're not on TV." He said, "You're on my TV."
yeah.
And Chuck Davison and I told Chuck, and he said, "Well, that's the end of that." I said, "I agree. We're done doing it." And after that, we never did do it no more. Because
I can't picture you smoking anyway, Lyle.
Oh my God, Josh, you have no idea.
I know. I just can't. I can't.
I used to give a fit, and never had a bad one, ever. Loved every one of them. But I noticed the other day when Cindy and I was in the grocery store, and I haven't smoked in over 3 years. 8.5 a pack for Camels.
Oh
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
There's just no freaking way. And a lot of times when I was in business, a lot of mine burned up because I was working on stuff all the time, and they'd start one, the next you get one puff off it, it'd burn up. But hell, there was times I went through 3 or 4 packs a day. And there ain't no friggin' way you could do that. I would think if you could afford 1 pack a day now, you'd be doing good.
Let's see, Matt. What colors of rope do you have? I have. This is pink, and
Playboy pink, isn't it?
yeah, it's kind of Playboy pink, and some blue, and some Chadwick Fields orange, green, royal blue, red, some really light pink. Won't tell you what that's called.
Let me.
Some brown, some black, and some yellow.
Did you get the selection that I got with all them different colors?
Yeah, well, it give me what 10 colors there, I think. 1,
Sounds
2,
right.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 colors, and I think I paid like $6 or $7 for it. I think it was like $10 after I paid
I
shipping.
thought it was very cheap. I've had that for quite a while. I've made a bunch of jigs.
Man, I tell you what, I've been trying to figure it out what it was ever since I saw Eric Massey using it.
Yep.
And I just couldn't, because I'm like, it looks like he's using monofilament fishing line, and I know that's not what he's using. But
Well, I've actually used some monofilament on there, but you got to use like 40 or 50 pound test to make it work right. And then it's not colored. It's either one or two colors, or it's clear, or it's brown, or it's always never what I wanted. So
oh yeah,
I went to that.
Okay.
But yeah, that works out pretty good. It's not very expensive.
There you go, Chad.
Ouch.
Back circle.
I'm gonna start tying some flies here pretty soon, probably next week. Start getting ready for this spring.
They like that, James Dockery.
I didn't know you tied them.
Oh yeah.
I knew you drew them.
There you go, Lyle.
You like that?
I do like that.
I kind of like it. I think it'll do well. Like I say, I'm tying stuff up for spring bluegill fishing right now.
Yeah. Hey, Parker, there's actually a video, and I don't remember whose channel it's on, where they drop these bobbers that are painted different colors down into deep water, and right above that is a camera that records all the way down. It's actually kind of telling as to what colors actually stand out the deeper in the water it gets. Be worth looking up.
I've seen
I
it.
said, yep. I can't remember for the life of me whose video it is.
Look at those ropes. Question for Dockery. Red is one
I already answered it. Settle down, guy.
That's what I was looking at. Red is one of the first colors to disappear, though.
Yeah.
So here's one that I always have fun with. They market fishing line, monofilament especially, in red. Certain brand called Cajun does it like crazy because what do they tell you? Fish can't see the red. And then they try to sell you lures and hooks that are red because the fish will think it's bleeding.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't have both.
Oh crap!
You don't get both. Which one is it?
If Creel was in here, I'd be like, well, you know how those Cajun guys are, but since he's not in here,
That's too bad.
yeah. But here's the thing, and I tell people this all the time when I'm teaching the classes and stuff for MDC. The second you go into any bait shop, any Walmart, you look for lures online or anything like that, the second you click buy and you put that sumbitch in your cart, whatever lure color that is, it's caught its intended target. That's you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The lures are made to catch the fishermen.
Yeah.
Yes.
It all is. Colors, everything.
Josh,
Yes, sir.
Colors
Here's
for
my
is
question
natural
to
color.
you about what you just said about the red, right?
Uh-huh.
My question is, if I just lost my scissors. There it
Find them
is.
first, Jig.
If that red disappears off the hook, right,
Uh-huh.
versus a shinier silver hook,
Yeah.
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think either scenario has times that it is going to be good.
If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I've had bluegill bite bare gold Aberdeen hooks.
That's right.
Oh, absolutely. I'm more talking about like the catfish, like the Diachi, right? They're known because they're not just because they're the world's sharpest hooks, but they're also because of the
They are not that.
the red.
They're not the world's sharpest hooks. They say
They are not,
And you're pretty damn sharp.
but they're not the sharpest, and they're damn sure not the strongest.
No, they're not.
Eagle claws beat them hands down. Eagle claw is the only hook made in the United States. So anybody that's selling you a genuine 100% made in the United States hook is a repackaged Eagle claw. Other than that, they are foreigners packaged up, and they're just telling you they're made in the U.S. because they're the only company, and they're out of Denver, Colorado. You contact them, they'll tell you that.
Yeah, but the bad thing about them is they're made here in the United States. They're just not packaged here.
No,
in the
they
United
ship
States.
them overseas, have them packaged, and ship them back because it's cheaper to have them packaged.
Is it
in
cheaper?
China.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense at all.
No. Somewhere some logistics dude figured it out though.
Yep.
Well,
Trust
Yep.
me, they don't make
Some-
they don't make a move that they ain't making money.
if they're selling billions of them a year and they save a tenth of a penny
Yep.
per
Uh-huh.
hook, that's a lot of money.
Now, Josh, did you hit that with the UV light or no?
No, I don't have any UV resin, so this got hit
Okay.
with
I got
Sally-
some.
This got sit with Sally's hard as nails.
Yeah, but to make that shine with that, you got to put a whole bunch of coats on it. It's
Yeah, but I tell you what, it's not looking too bad. It's hard to tell. I guess you can tell. Let me give it a little bit of a
use some light.
that's somewhat
That's not
translucent.
bad. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
You can see through that thing.
Now, I'm
That's
sure you
right,
guys
Mark.
have all, I mean, especially some of us that have actually, we'll sit there and watch these guys tie up jigs and flies and stuff like that online. Some of these guys that tie these flies up, they get, wow. I mean, down to the detail on some of these things. And they'll hit with the UV glue and resin and
Yep.
all that
yeah.
other stuff.
I'm gonna get me some UV resin, but
Oh, I pulled a Josh on this one at some point.
Bro,
hey, you
Uh-oh.
screwed it finished, didn't you?
Mark
It's on the
with
wrong side of
catfish
the eye.
Mark with Catfish and Crappie says Trocar hooks are the sharpest hooks that he's ever seen. And I
Trocar
defy
hook.
you to find something sharper than an Eagle Claw Trocar.
A Trocar is a mean hook.
It is. Man, I will tell you something else. These last jigs that I got are the heads are made on a Eagle Claw Little Nasty hook. And to date, they are the sharpest hooks I've ever tied jigs on, and they will slice and dice you if you're not careful.
There we go. I'll take these, and I'm hanging these ones that I'm doing the rope on. I'm hanging them up to dry. So we'll try to keep track of them.
I really like these little nasty hooks. I really do. And you can get them with jigs made on them from Jason Brummel Tackle off of eBay.
Yep.
He does a heck of a job. He's very reasonable. I'm telling him I sent you. Don't know if it'll get you a better price or not. I doubt it. But his prices are extremely good to start with.
Yeah. First catfishing freak. How's it going?
They're good enough. I never ask for anything. I just pay him and go on.
Yeah, that's me.
Parker, that's
But
right.
We're ordering them 1,000 at a time, so
Or more.
Have you seen where they tie those ants?
I have
Yes.
seen. I have
They'll
seen,
that foam ant.
Net
net.
do it.
What's that?
I've seen Kimber Net tie an ant or a housefly.
I tell you what, those are just wild looking.
He catches a lot of fish on ants and houseflies. It's a little early for me to start on flies for the spring, but it won't be too long.
Well, and Lyle, you don't need to be tying flies anyway, because you're just going to lose them in the tree.
Should it?
Maybe spit on my camera, Dockery.
If I want
Sorry.
to snap out of you, I'll squeeze your head.
Now, am I lying that you lost the only fly, dumbass, that you took fishing with you one day?
And I can't remember what it was to replace it.
We'll go back and watch the video.
I'm not sure. Well, I need to do that, I guess. It was catching fish.
I mean,
Ah, damn, what a day that was. It was fun, though. Oh, yeah, them foam ones, Jerry,
Yep.
they work really good, and they stay up on top of the water. Man, it's awesome. Let's see.
See, we went down and tied jigs for the conservation department at the state fair this year, and there was a guy there that the day before us that was tying flies, and some of the ones he was tying up were just awesome looking.
Oh,
okay, let me find this thing. 'Cause I broke my fly rod came. My fly rod came pre-tied or pre-rigged. You know, all I had to do was tie a fly on it.
what a deal.
But it's a cheap one, so I mean. But I bought these because I broke my monofilament leader. Is that about right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wasn't sure on.
I'll tell you what I do. You strip off 8 or 9 feet at 4-pound test line clear, and that's
Right.
good.
And you're good to go.
Well, see, the guy at Bass Pro, and of course, he's wanting to sell stuff.
Right.
He told me that he said these are tapered or something like that.
The
They
tippets
start,
are tapered, yeah.
yeah. He's like, this starts off tapered and blah blah blah. But
And I mean, they do, but I mean, you can use just regular fishing line.
no, okay.
Okay, I do it all. I'm just not going to pay that much money for them.
Let's see here. Let's get us.
I don't have that James Dockery money.
Yeah.
Tell you what you need is that Mark Rich Bitch money.
That's right.
Guys, it's not Mark's money. It's Sheila's money. How many times do we got to be over this?
It doesn't matter whose it is he's got the credit card.
Mark gets an allowance for being a good housewife, and
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Mark's a gigolo.
Hey. I would like to know how big a hangover he had the other day.
oh, I'll guarantee you that thing was huge. Because I know for a fact that he drank, what, 5 or 6 of them while talking to us?
And he had a head start on us.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed that so much. That was a great night.
Ow.
You know, things are really going strong when Mark's the first one to leave.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Man, I remember that one night. I think it was after Catfish Weekly, and then you know we sat there shooting the shit in the basement afterwards, and then Mark wanted a link, and we were all going to jump out of there before he could get in and give him the link, but they did, and we didn't do it though.
Yeah. And now he's going to be leery. Thanks, Josh.
Oh,
Danny Stone, I'm not sure if they do or not. I thought they made them in 9s and 10s, but I'm not 100% sure on
Holy crap, Mark! Look at it. Hooks for ice jigs. They come in size 30.
that. Yeah.
Damn.
I would love to have some of them size 30 hooks. I have a need for them.
Have you seen the rack of bananas I have on the end of my hand? There ain't no way I can tie a size 30.
But I need some. It's not for tying jigs. I just need some.
I know what you're going to use them for, Lyle.
What's that?
So I know what you're going to use them for.
I bet you.
Lyle's going to make his own Jacob's ladder.
Ever get these things into.
Now, see, these are about as small as I've got right here. And these are just the ice fishing jigs that I've got.
28 was the smallest ones I could find last time, and I'd like to have some 30s. I have a desire for them.
Well, for that, just
Oh, Chad's run off again.
I'm here.
You are not. So my question is, Parker sitting out in his truck watching this, or is he in the house? I know he struggles with his.
He can watch. He can watch in the house,
but he can't stream.
But he can't. He's got plenty of down, but not enough up in the house.
That's what I have. I have a problem with that.
No, you don't. You're figured out.
God, lying bastard.
Well, maybe.
No, that.
Maybe. I haven't checked it in a while. Would you like me to?
No.
Don't do it.
Just tie your jigs.
Don't do it while you're streaming. You won't get an accurate reading anyway.
Yeah, it'll still be good enough.
Oh, it'd still be good. I ain't not disputing that.
It's not as good as it was when I was the only one in this end of town that had it. It was amazing, man. What a James.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like mom and dad just got fiber. And they're probably the only one in their neighborhood with it.
That's the way I was for a long time. I think on this whole end of town, maybe one or two other people, and I'd check that, and I just couldn't believe how hot it was. I was checking it 3 or 4 times a day and showing James and Mark and Chad.
I tell you what, that time Christina and I went down to Lake of the Ozarks in the wintertime. Well, it was that time that we met you and Cindy down there, and we ate at that restaurant there in Springfield.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
The hotel or the resort that we were staying in had really good free internet.
Nice.
It had ungodly speed coming out of it.
Well, the best thing to do is when somebody new comes to town and they got the newest, latest, and greatest is jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah, that's true. I tell you what, we switched over to that FirstNet, and we had a pre-order in for Elon Musk's Starlink, and we like our FirstNet enough that we stuck with it.
Wow. Good.
I'd love to get our internet upgraded.
Let's see here.
I love hearing people talk about. I've got such crappy internet. I'm only getting like 50 download, and I'm like, we're lucky if we get 20.
Really?
Yeah, that's download.
I tell you what, we had the hardest time with was upload when we had Frontier, and it was we got 7 down, which I'm like, okay, I could deal with, you know.
No way.
It sucks, but I could deal with this. Our upload was 0.7. It was not even 1.
Sounds like Betty's.
It took us, so the first probably 3 years that I had a channel, I would start uploading at 7 in the morning to have a video that might be uploaded by 7 in the evening.
I know Heath over in Indiana, his is so bad that he would take his stuff into work and leave it overnight, and it'd be done the next morning when he get to work.
Oh yeah, yeah. Our work internet is highly filtered, so we don't have that option.
If mine only was 50, I would just be screaming.
We get about 50 up, I guess now, which is plenty.
We pay for 30, and we're lucky if we get over 20
That's not nice.
on the download. Upload is like single digits.
Yeah, you get out there.
That's
Really?
a little baby if that was the case. But then again, I'm paying for mine too.
Oh yeah.
It costs you.
Yep.
Frontier come out with that fiber. Now they're coming around. You know, they're like, "Oh, hey, we can give you fiber," and I'm like, I said, "You idiots are." I said we had been no longer customers for 3 or 4 months, and they sent me a text one day and said, "Hey, we'll be there to fix your internet today." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "Well, you put in a service call back in April," and I'm like, "Yeah," and I canceled in like May. This was like September or August, I guess. I said, I think you've done 3, 4, 5, 6.
It took you just a little too long.
Yeah. They dropped fiber in our network, or in our. We've got a local company that got a grant from the feds to drop in fiber, but we're going to stick with what we got.
We have Fidelity, and they do a really good job. And the guy that services the accounts here in Buffalo, he's pretty much next day or that day or next day, depends. If he's in town and he gets the call, he'll go ahead and do it that day. But if not, it's no later the next day. And
Holy crap.
he does a really good job.
Kentucky Redneck has 150 down and 125 up. Mark's got 1,000 download here. Damn.
You keep it up, I'll have to blaze mine up.
Don't. You guys in chat, stop. You're going to get Law going.
You're going to get him fired up, guys. It's
The last time I checked it was 900 and 780 or something like that.
There's a good old standby, Dockery. Look at that.
And I
There
was
you go.
disappointed in that.
Chartreuse jig head, chartreuse tail with, let's pull her skirt open a little bit.
That's beautiful.
Got some red,
That's a common thing that will always work.
pull her skirt up.
Kind of like pink and black. Seems like it always works too.
Yeah. I don't think I have any pink feathers. If I did and I had that 12-inch Lowrance of Chad's and he had one of those pink feathers up his butt, we'd both be tickled.
Hey, did I not see a 12-inch Lowrance box in your video?
Oh, yeah. You
Uh-oh.
did.
Yeah.
Hey,
so,
Chad, turn your camera just a little bit more, bud. Your top of your jig head. There you go.
yeah, no more making fun of Chad's 12-inch Garmin when you got a 12-inch Lowrance.
Yes,
Oh, I've had a 12-inch Lowrance for 3 years.
That's horseshit.
I like that one, Chad.
Academy had a deal on that 12-inch Lowrance. It's regularly $1,000. They marked it down to $800, and then they had a discount. They were given discounts of 10%, but it took it off the top before their sale price. So you got $100 knocked off. It dropped it down to $700. It was like $770 after tax. That's a good looking thing. Chad, I'm gonna give you. I like that one. That's just like
There you go, Chad. Yep.
I like that. There's a dirty bait fish or something.
And Law's got one.
Lyle, is that rubber legs?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Little bluegill bug, man, I like that.
That's what I say. I'm tying bluegill bugs, and I like that one too.
Man, I tell you what, I am digging my camera
Your
tonight.
camera angle is awesome.
Who's?
And I think your black shirt is making it
My
nice
black
and
shirt
clean.
like making it perfect. Yeah.
Where do you have your camera mounted? Is that M50?
Yeah, that's that Canon M50.
Does it have a direct hookup, or do you have to get a?
It's got a. I just hooked a micro USB cable up to it, and it's running to the computer. And then Canon. What the hell? Then Canon has a free EOS webcam utility you have to install.
Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't work with my camera very well.
But you get that.
So I'm going to get a capture card, and then I'll be able to do the same thing.
Now,
did I ever show you this fly that I tied?
Ooh, I like that one too. Look at that. That's cool looking. Little woolly bug.
Nice bug. How big is it though? That's the question. It looks like it's pretty good size.
It's fairly decent size,
like
but just because of the tail. I mean,
I like that tail.
it's only a little. I think it was like a little size 6 bluegill hook.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even an inch long, but total it's probably about 2 inches long just because of that.
You know what you got me tempted to do? You got me tempted to take some of my
Turkey. Look like a turkey butt.
You got me tempted to take some of my 90-degree jig hooks, and hell, I might not need them. I might just be able to use bluegill hooks and tie them up like a jig and make my own sabiki rigs for skipjacks.
There you go.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Which would be, I mean, let me head this off at the pass here. Sabiki rig costs you $2 or $3 at the bait shop.
Yeah.
You are not going to save yourself any money by doing this, but you could customize what you had out there.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
It's like hand loading. If you're a shooter and you hand load, you're not saving any money hand loading really in the grand scheme of things, but you're getting a lot better match on your bullets.
Well, you used to save a lot of money, but not anymore.
Now you don't.
Here's my thing about, because the reason I've been tying so much lately is for skipjack rigs. And I guarantee you, and nothing against Arky, but their shiny heinies after about less than a 10 fish are falling apart. And then I guarantee you mine are going to be a lot stronger.
Hey, I can't get those guys to even respond to my email. I was trying to get a hat from them. I was offered to buy a hat from them.
Listen, guys, and I was part of their field staff for 4 years, and I can't even get a response out of them anymore. So I don't know what's going on, but I mean, they still owe me a hat and a shirt, and for last year, and I still hadn't heard anything.
Hat. My wife ended up having to make me an Arky hat.
Yes, we know.
But she made me a damn good Arky hat. So
yes, you did.
I think that
thanks to Miss Katie, who sent very detailed pictures of an Arky hat to us.
A lot of these companies are just not doing the things they used to do.
No,
well, but and here's the thing, guys, and if you become a field staff, pro staff, whatever the hell they want to call you, a discount buyer is basically what it is. Most of them require you to do like one picture, or one post a month for your social media or a video. Exactly. Just do it. I mean, it takes like 30 seconds out of your day to take a picture while you're sitting out there fishing with using their products. Make sure it's a decent ass picture and send it in or post it up on your social media. And if you're one of these corporations that, are doing the discount stuff, honor what you agree to too. That's my biggest thing is a lot of these corporations and stuff like that, once they get you on their staff, they don't commit to you any more than you commit to them. So,
Chad, that's looking good.
That's my line. skipjack for. Well, that's not.
I like that orange one there on this end. That one. Yep.
Chad,
Yeah,
you need a real shiny one in red. You can call it a red hiney monkey.
Yeah, that's one of those weaved ones I just tied the other day. And then I did the green one. The green and black. Hold on, I got hooks in my hand. With the silver.
Come here, you.
Like that. And then I did one that was black and blue with the silver.
Oh, I like that. Well, I know he ain't in here tonight. I wish he was to see it.
I like that blue one there too, Chad.
We're going to do this next one for Jeremy DeFore.
Jeremy DeFore.
We're gonna make a LSU crappie jig. Last time I made one of these, I sent him a picture and got the Creole seal of approval. So
put yourself on solo.
Put myself on solo?
Yeah, because I'm going to turn my camera off.
Okay.
Oh, that is spectacular looking, Josh. Your camera.
Like that?
Love it. You're going to have to tell me what kind of camera did you get again?
That is a Canon M50.
A Canon M50.
And you can buy them new and used.
You can buy them. Yeah, find them used. I paid $300 for mine.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to save for a couple years.
No, yeah, I paid, that's the used price.
You got the Chad Fields money.
He's got that Chad Fields money.
I've got some bank statements recently, Lyle, that would tell you that whole lie about you all tell about Chad Fields money. Is that just what I just said is an absolute lie?
I understand. I really do.
Well, Chad, we all know that Chad would have money if he didn't pay his taxes. So,
yeah, that's
probably true.
Yeah, and I tell you what, and the state's so damn stupid anymore. Without going into a lot of personal details, let's just say the state of Illinois and their infinite wisdom.
They don't have infinite wisdom.
Or lack thereof.
The brain trusts that we have in Springfield tried to send us a letter trying to penalize us for something. And then sent us a check from a different state agency because basically one state agency penalized us and the other one said, oh, no, they shouldn't have been penalized because they didn't know that. So,
his camera.
Josh, I gotta tell you, to save the state of Illinois, one of the best things that could happen over there is people quit electing Dick Durbin.
It'll never happen.
Do they not understand how big a crook he is?
Let me go back over here to this real quick. Because I want people to see my face when I say what I'm getting ready to say.
Oh. And hold on a second, Josh, before you say what you're going to say. This is the part of the show where Chad or Mark would be, about to click that button to, shut these guys up or reel them back in. Josh, go for it, brother.
I can
let it all out.
I can see Chad up there reeling me in already.
So I'm just going to say there has been, for as long as I've been alive, there has been a push for Illinoisans for Southern Illinois, and it changes from like I-64 to I-70 to God knows what up north to, hey, you should be your own. You should be our own state. That is next near to impossible to happen. It is next near to impossible. Matt, you are absolutely right. I'm on free spool and Creole. Yes, I'll show you that jig here in a minute. But to add a 51st state, it's not going to happen.
No.
But if you look at what's going on in the easternmost counties of Oregon right now, they are more politically aligned with the state of Idaho
Yep.
than they are with the western counties of their own state. So
Correct.
what they have put on the ballot is the Greater Idaho Initiative, because to change a state border only takes an interstate compact between two states, and then it goes to get a rubber stamp over in DC. So all these Illinoisans that say, hey, Southern Illinois needs to be the 50, needs to be in its own state, never going to happen. However, if we got together, banded together, and did the Greater Kentucky, Greater Missouri, Greater Indiana, whichever one you want project,
Bro, I'll claim you.
we could join another state, and it only takes an interstate compact. This is done. They change state borders like people change underwear. It could be done. It needs to happen too. Then Mark, you'd have to move down here.
Hey.
No. Listen. Illinois is already doing its part by, giving you, to either us or Chad or somebody. Let Illinois keep Mark. All right.
No, he made his bed up there.
Oh my God!
All right, let me change my camera here so I can show off my LSU jig to my coon-ass brother here, Jeremy DeFore. And I need some of that.
Josh, are you going to use that M50 in the boat?
I have used it in the boat. It's a rather, I'll send you a picture of this camera, Lyle. It's not a.
I've studied them.
It's not a small camera by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, is it a bigger one?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in. It looks like a DSLR, guys.
Yeah.
There you go. I put it in the Catfish Weekly group.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I have a camera I have out in the truck that I need to get out, and it's a cheapo I got off of Amazon a year ago or earlier in the year. I just won't use it.
What is it?
It's some cheapo brand that I found on Amazon. It was nice, decent little camera. It records good. Haven't used it.
Some of those you got to watch, but some of them you'll be surprised. You won't pay next year to nothing for the camera, and it'll give you some of the best video you've ever seen, and then the audio will be atrocious.
That's the thing. And a lot of Canons don't have a jack to put an external mic in it, and don't ever buy one like that.
This Canon M50 does, and I tell you what,
they do. That's why I was interested in it.
If you want to save a little bit of money, if you look at the Canon Vixia series, they'll come in 3 flavors. They'll be like an R30, an R300, 300, and it'll be something else. But like an R3, a 30, and a 300. But I think they're up to like the 80s or 90s now.
Yeah.
But if you look at some of those, the mid-range, from the mid-range up, has a external microphone jack on it.
Yep. I had a 30 and I loved it. And it got
I still have my 30. I haven't used it as much since I bought this.
Sounds to me like you need to sell it to me.
Josh, before you agreed to buy anything from Lyle, make sure Cindy understands, or sell anything to Lyle. Make sure Cindy knows he's buying it.
What's wrong with you, James?
I want to say it was a birthday present or an anniversary present from Christine, so I think it's.
Yeah, they're probably not ever going to get rid of that. I was going to buy a 50. Canon had a deal on their website where you could buy reconditioned ones where people sent them in, but most of the time what it amounted to was that people that bought them didn't know how to do it, and you could buy a 50 for around $800.
Yeah,
and they come with everything. I mean, all the bookwork.
Oh yeah, they'll come with a kit.
Warranty. And they took that website down.
The Canon refurbished.
Yeah,
it's still there. Christina,
they changed it then because I
they
can't find
changed. They might have changed the URL to it, but it is still in existence.
it. Oh, okay. Well, I need to look that up because I was like
Christina only shoots Canon products.
Well, that's what I like.
I could think of a few people I'd like to shoot with a Canon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, or just a 223.
Yeah. Well, with a Canon, you have the plausible deniability of saying that you were talking about a camera.
Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm just
All right. I need to
saying the way it is.
see if I get the Creole seal of approval on this one. There we go. Let's get this thing moved into position. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this evil whip finish tool out. One, 2, 3, 4.
Every time he goes around that, he goes, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Chad's being nice too. It's a lot worse than that. There we go. Let me get there's the LSU.
Good looking jig.
That's a really good looking. I like it.
Yep.
Potato cannon could put a hurt. Yeah, there's a raccoon down by the Ohio River that would tell you if he was still able to. See what we got for. Yeah, we got some more. So over there, Mark said he needs a lens for his Sony. Chad, you have a very nice Canon camera.
You know, I do need to say something here real quick. I sent Creo something this week, and that jackass is still not thanked me for it.
Matt, I don't know how well it does. Probably not too great.
I sent Lyle a whole bunch of that stuff too, and I don't know. He's very unappreciative too.
Matt, the purple shows up well in clear water. I don't know about. I like it in stained water too.
I tell you what, I got 2 more of these 1/32 ounce jig heads. We're going to tie both of those up tonight.
What do you think about this one, Josh? Is this kind of what you're talking about with the red?
Yeah, there we go. I like that.
If you get it in the center,
Shut up.
Let me get you on.
what chenille is that? Is that crawdad?
Okay.
Look like
Red Ruby.
Red what?
Red Ruby from Woods and Water.
Huh. I like that.
I think it's Ruby Red Medium.
Ruby red. I like the stuff I was tying a while ago was.
Yeah,
I really like it.
Creo said, "Send me what? No messages, Dockery."
Yeah,
Look at that.
Creo, I sent you a whole bunch of that cooler air down there. Because I know that you get hot down there. So
Delete him.
Man, you can shove that
Mark
cold
has
air up
been
your
on
ass.
Barlow's and placed an order and didn't let me help him.
Who got?
I
Who
know.
got close?
Mark,
Something's
Mark.
wrong with him.
Dude, I am an authority on Barlow's tackle. They know me. They know me when I call them on the phone.
That's kind of like Patrick Corcoran when I call her Woods and Water.
That guy, I swear, those people down there at Barlow's, anytime I call them on the phone, they're like, "Oh, hey, sign the
They
kids
got a
up.
big selection.
Sign the kids up for college." Dunnigan's on the phone. So
Yeah, they got a big selection, and
Let me see if I can come up with the name of the other place that has huge selections.
You gotta be.
Jay Stockard's Fly Fishing.
Huh.
They have a huge selection of stuff too.
Let me find my stinking.
I've never been on Barlow's.
Oh
They-
man,
they're a
Barlow's
great
is
store.
cat's
Jay
ass.
Stockard's is too, but they just basically in the fishing stuff. I think Barlow's got a little bit of everything.
Man, Barlow's is awesome, and they will send you a catalog every time you make an order, because they know that by sending it to you, you're going to end up ordering more.
Yeah.
I've got one of their catalogs in my desk drawer at work. Them and Catfish Connection. They're in Pana, Illinois.
Catfish Connection's probably the largest basically catfishing website there is, and they got everything.
And I tell you what, they're good
And
people
good
too.
prices. Yeah, they're
If
great folks and got great prices.
If you call them on the phone, they are awesome. And I will tell you what, a couple of years ago, Caitlin and I went up there because I wanted something and I wanted it like I wanted to fish with it the next day. So we drove up there. Pana's only an hour and a half, 2 hours for us. So we drove up there. And they were awesome people. We went right there to Catfish Connection and got what we wanted.
There you go.
Now, granted, what we bought turned out to be garbage, but it ain't their fault.
No, they're just reselling stuff. They're not manufacturing it.
Yeah, they're not manufacturing it, and we bought a set of planer boards that I was not impressed with. They never worked for me. But
I keep trying to click on these comments so I can highlight them, and it don't work.
It's because Josh doesn't trust us.
And that's the one I was trying to get.
see, wow, you and I think too much alike. I just got to look over and see it, and I'm like, nope. Jan's Netcraft, guys. If you ever
A lot of stuff.
Jan's Netcraft has a lot of stuff too.
Yep, you're right. They got a bunch of stuff.
They used to be the spot that I would go to order my blanks for buzz spoons. It's like a casting spoon that instead of having a treble hook hanging off the back, it had a slot milled in it, and it had a tapped hole, so you could put a single J hook in there, like a bass hook, and you make a buzz bait. It was an inline buzz bait with that spoon behind it. You put a skirt on that thing and just let her rip, and that spoon would get that thing up on plane. You could run that buzz bait at the speed of smell across that water, just barely pull it across the water. And you want to talk about bass annihilating something? They would hit that because they wanted to kill it. They did not like it.
For years and years, Jan's was the only place that I could find stainless steel spinning rod guides. And it wasn't that the companies didn't make them. A lot of the suppliers was all getting it from the same place, but they wouldn't stock it, and Jan's kept them, and I bought them from there. And then finally some of the other suppliers started picking them up because I was bitching at them because they didn't stock it. But I bought just strictly that for years, and then I got to figuring out they had other stuff like fly tying stuff and lure making, jig making stuff.
Hey Lyle, look what I found in my bag when I bought all that fly tying stuff or jig tying stuff the other day. There's about a half dozen of these things in the bottom of the bag.
Does Caitlin know they're in there?
No, and she ain't gonna find out either because they're muddy.
James, get on that.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Caitlin that Dad has.
Hey, Creel, I'm going to tell you something. If you're nice to Lyle, it's not going to speed him up any. You'll get that ice rod, and then you can come up here and
no ice rod.
Fishing.
He's not getting an ice rod.
Well, I think that's what you should make him.
Creole wants a bumping rod.
He does.
Yep.
I do too. Caitlin got one. Caitlin got two. If y'all watch the video.
2 bumping rods.
If they watched the video this morning, there were 2.
Might have been because I was laughing so hard I missed that part.
I literally laughed so hard my muscles and my ribs cramped up.
I will say the only thing I'm disappointed on was Cindy didn't see my message before that video dropped, because I had asked Cindy to watch that with you, that because I wanted to hear about your reaction to it.
Dude, I want to tell you, one of the things that happened this morning never happens. And Cindy slept in. She never sleeps in, but she did this morning. And I just left her in there. When she got up, I was getting ready to go check on her.
Yeah.
Because she just don't sleep in very late, very many times.
I know what you mean. Hell, there's some mornings I wake up grumpy, and there's others I let her sleep. So,
dude, I would have never done that.
She gonna come in here. She gonna come in here and hit me in a minute. But.
Yeah, if it's like Katie, we could all chip in.
But it costs super chats for her to come in here and hit me on a live. So,
we've done that to Dockery. Me and Mark and Chad. I don't know if Chad has or not. But
nobody's made goddamn super chat yet. You stay away.
Christina, do it anyway. Just for the love of people in chat, Christina, smack the living dog shit out of him.
You don't see it.
Holy crap.
No, but we can hear it.
If you do it right, we can.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I can do it right.
I'm sure you
If his head reaches down there and knocks that jig out, we know you've done it right.
That's a fact.
Dockery wants me to get a jig hook in my eye. Did you all hear that?
I've already taken him to the ER enough times.
I've been once.
Come out.
I have been once.
You need to visit. She has got so much stuff out of my eyes.
I tell you what, I may have told this story before, but I'm gonna go back to the webcam, just tell it again. I made a judgment error.
Bro.
I overslept one morning. And
You happy, Dockery?
Yes, ma'am, I am. Thank you.
Yeah, Creole.
And look at this Creo with a $19.99 super chat.
oh shit. Thank you, brother. I think it just got.
So my question is that what got the whack or not?
No, we hadn't seen that yet before Creole just give a $20 super whack chat.
Ooh, what do you want, Creole?
He said, how many?
You got a boat order in the house there, Christina?
There ain't one in the house.
Is that what you want me to think?
We do not keep boat oars inside the house.
I do. There's one right here.
One? We know you're parked in our spot.
There's not a boat.
Boys.
There's not a boat in her parking spot right now.
No, but jump.
There's a Pit Boss grill, but there's not a boat.
Dealer's choice, he says.
Dealer's choice. All right, we're gonna do it pink and black. But no, so I started telling that story. Let me get this thing switched back over. I overslept one morning. I was supposed to go fish a tournament with Terry Rogers. He had asked me to come be a partner with him. And if you all know Terry Rogers, that is an honor to be asked to be his partner in a fishing tournament. Because that man catch fish. And I woke up late, bad late. Supposed to be down at Olmsted, Illinois, and I woke up like 10 minutes before lunchtime. And so I ran to the laundry room where I had everything set out for the next day. And I decided that.
There you go, Lyle.
Now that's buggy.
I decided it would be a good idea to.
That's cool, Lyle.
I like that one.
Thank you.
I decided it would be a good idea to go ahead and put my socks on because that would save me time. So I took and put these socks on, go running through the house, tried to make the turn to go to our bedroom, and my body made the turn. My legs did not, and I ended up falling and cracking the front of my head against the frame of the archway there that goes to the foyer, busting my head open.
I remember that.
Yeah, I had to. I woke Christina up at like 5 a.m. She's like 8 months pregnant. I woke her up,
You don't cause it, right?
and so we go to the ER because she wakes up. I said, "I need you to look at this," and I mean it's cooking blood, and she goes, "You need stitches." So we go to hospital, and we get in there, and they ask me what happened, and me being me and liking to joke around, I said, "Evidently, you don't piss off the pregnant chick."
Oh my!
They don't find that funny at the hospital
Oh my God, that's funny.
because I had no less than about 6 different people come in that ER room to ask me what happened to me afterwards. So don't, if just word of advice, do what you want, but
Don't piss me off.
There you go.
There you go. Yep.
yeah. But if you go to the hospital, don't tell them that because they think that you're getting abused.
I think that's hilarious. As big as you are, they think Christina's going.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
I still think it's funny.
Hey, you think I'm weak?
I still
No,
think
I
it's
just think you got to get on a step ladder to get up there to do any damage.
I got 6-inch heels.
Okay.
I still think it's funny that they thought that let's see here. But I tell you what, they did give me all the stuff they used to stitch me up. They let me keep all that.
Yeah.
I got forceps and scissors and all kinds of stuff.
Who was it the other day that thought you was shorter than Dockery?
Dockery.
Me.
It was Dockery that thought I was the same height as he was.
And you know, that bothered him more than anything I've ever said to him.
I just can't believe you thought that. He's a great big old tall guy.
Wild.
He dropped
I
me.
was joking. Oh, for the love of God, you literal bastards. I was joking.
You were not joking. You were serious.
No, God, no.
He is the same height as one of the Dunnigans.
Yeah. Oh, God, Creole. Creole says, I went to the local pharmacy to buy a few syringes after them asking multiple times what I wanted. I said, look, this meth ain't going to inject itself.
Oh, my God. I bet that went over like a fart in church.
Oh, Lord. What do you think of this one, guys? It's hard to, let me get a white paper behind it.
You can see it pretty good.
Pink tail, black cord wrap that's been covered in,
It should work.
I like it.
come here, you.
I think that fish will bite about anything if it's the right time.
Yep. If you're confident in it, then you can catch fish on it.
I think that's a lot of it. I really do. Confidence in what you're using, whether it be plastics or hand ties or whatever. But I have to say, my success rate is a lot greater with hand ties than it is with plastics.
God, I don't want to do that. But it's good.
It's fucking correct.
I know a lot of people
Dockery like
say
it.
theirs is better with plastics, but mine is not. And I try every kind of plastic I can get my hands on.
Hey, hon, could you look in that back room and see if there is a package of 32nd ounce jig heads on that pegboard? I'm pretty sure there is. It don't matter the color.
I've been tying a lot of mine silver. If you look at most of the bait fish, not all of them, but a high percentage of them, the heads on them are silver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell you what, if you look at that video I put out not too long ago where I went fishing after work, and that crappie bit on that sausage head jig, and as soon as I put that crappie in that bucket, he puked up a minnow.
Yep.
And that's something you want to watch because that's something that could be.
Yep.
Just tells you what they're eating.
It tells you what they're eating. And that reminds me, Missy Kennedy asked me about how do I like those sausages. I love them. I absolutely love them. I haven't used one for tying yet.
Oh, I was going to say, do you have an image of one of those?
I've put soft plastics on them, and they are deadly with soft plastic.
And by the way, Josh, I did find that refurbished page. I went and looked for it just a second ago because I thought it was completely gone, and they did the URL on it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what they probably did.
You know, for $800, you can buy a reconditioned, brand new reconditioned G50, and that's one of the premier things to buy from Canon to do videos for you. They're better than any of the DSLR ones, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I tell you what, I was looking at two different cameras. Thank you, honey. Mm-hmm. I was looking at two different cameras. I was looking at the Panasonic Lumix. I think it was a G7.
Panasonic.
And I was looking at the M50.
I like the looks of them. I think they'd be great.
And I had one person recommended the Lumix to me, and then I found out I knew somebody that owned both, and I asked them. I said, if you could only buy one, which one would you buy? And they said hands down the M50. Now the person, the M50 will do autofocus while you're shooting video.
What's the raw stabilization they keep talking about with those?
Raw?
Yeah.
Well, raw is for shooting still images. That is a very, very high quality.
But it doesn't have anything to do with the video aspect.
It has nothing to do with
video. Is all I'd use
video. But let's see.
Well, they're supposed to be the shits.
I think stabilization though is a good thing.
Yeah, any type of stabilization, good thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that
and the older you get and the shakier you get, the more important it is.
I'm already shaky on hand holding a camera.
But you got Josh around you all the time, Christina.
No, I leave him all the time.
yeah. We've been married 10 years. We're that old married couple now.
We've been that old married couple since we got married.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you know, I've been married about that long.
You've been married longer than I've been alive.
That could be.
Well, I'm pretty sure you said the other day, what was it, 46 years?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 41. So
I think they're just slightly ahead of my parents.
It's like we were talking about that today. Me and Katie have been married 31 years.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know how she or anybody else could put up with your dirty ass that long.
Her drinking and drugs.
One of these days, she's going to kick the shit out
what
of
do
you.
you do? Going straight to the moon.
I think Christina's the same way. One of these days, she's going to kick the shit out of Josh.
No, I want to get together with Katie and we'll exchange stories.
There you go. You get a hoot out of that, too.
Let's see.
I
Tell him, Josh, me and Katie are hitting the winery or something.
That's fine. Dockery and I can get in a lot of trouble if we're left alone.
You are not shitting. We can.
Oh, yeah. You
All I
go
want to do is go along and videotape it.
you.
Just know the bail money is already spent.
I was going to
so
say you
you're
and Katie
asking
going to
about-
have bail money. So,
I think Katie's pretty conservative.
Bailing you out.
well,
I already told you. If you ever go to prison, I ain't visiting.
I tell you what, they take me to jail, I'm fighting.
Oh, God, yes.
I
That's
promise
good.
you, I'm finding the hack that nobody likes, and I'm going to drill him in the nose. We're going to be on.
Definitely wouldn't be the first time I've been sitting in jail, and sure as the hell ain't going to be the last, Josh.
Better,
It
I've been
better be. You'll
part of my adult life in jails and prisons. So,
You're too old for that, Dockery.
Yeah, some causes are worth fighting.
Enough
So
to get you in trouble.
let's see here. All right, chat. Need your help. Pick me out a color for this cord that I'm going to put on. It's got purple tail on this jig, kind of a pink and yellow jig head. First person to put it in chat is what we're going to use.
That red and the fuchsia next to it are actually pretty close.
Yeah, they are.
well, first one I'm seeing is Creo. He's saying the pink.
Wow, I don't know how I did that. All right, we'll go with the pink because I just threw these things everywhere.
He did.
Let's see here. We'll go with this. We'll go with this light pink here. Come here, you. You dirty dog. Not to be confused with the downward dog that Lyle knows all about.
Stop it.
God, man, you get a set of pictures from somebody, and he just gets all bitchy and moody about it.
My wife
I know, right?
did that to me. I would never do her that way. Ever. Send it to you, jackasses.
Trying to tie a piece of cord on here, Lyle. You're not helping.
Dockery.
I can see it now. The video is Mendota Unplugged.
Oh yeah, we need a Mendota uncensored night. All right, we're gonna go with the pink. What was that?
That was Katie. Her porn. I swear I can't take her anywhere. Don't look at me like that.
I'm digging this cord for these smaller jigs. Oh my God, this is nice. It's stretchy though.
Is that elastic or?
Yeah, it's some kind of an elastic. Gotta be. It feels like a not quite as stretchy as a rubber band, but it ain't far from it.
So you actually can make legs out of that stuff then, right?
Probably, yeah.
Hey, for everybody that's watching that hasn't already, go ahead. It won't cost you anything if you hit the like button, and go ahead and subscribe to the Weekend Anglers channel. That way you don't miss any of the Short Tip Saturday videos that he comes out with every week. They are awesome.
Yeah, but while you're at it, subscribe to James Dockery Fishing.
No.
Isn't that on below my? Yeah, it is.
I think it is, yeah. All right, come here, you. 1, 2, 3. And guys, I hope you're enjoying the jig time, because starting be next week, the first of the year, I am going to start putting out a jig tie video once a week. Haven't decided what day it's going to be on. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You jackass.
Well,
Oh, thanks, Creole.
there you go. I got. I have a whole
Appreciate
bunch of them ready to drop, and they'll be coming out on Panfish Nation before long, also. So, but that's not what we do mainly. But gives me something to do.
Trying to find Matt's comment.
Is it me or is Josh a little blurry?
I think it's you.
I think it's you.
It must be your crappy download speed.
Now, I was a minute ago, because when I
I can
tied,
check it and let you know.
when I start to,
I was over. I was on the YouTube instead on
Yeah,
Streamyard. It's really clear.
yeah, when I took and did a did that elastic wrap, the vise moved on me. I've just got a cheap vise. It works, but and that's the thing. You don't have to spend $300 to get started.
No.
Mark,
You
you order your spider?
You can get a hold of it. And he gonna hate me, but I can't think of his name. But Limits Tackle.
Steve,
that's it. I kept wanting to say Mark, but I knew it wasn't Mark. Mark was who told me to talk to him. But you get a hold of Steve at Limits Tackle and buy a kit, and tell him I sent you over there. It don't get me nothing, but he'll know that.
But he's a good guy.
But he's a good dude. And we got kits a couple years ago for me and Caitlin both got our own kit. There we go. We got a purple tail with a pink translucent wrap on it.
There you go.
We'll tie one more of those. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to tie one more of those little bitty jigs. And then we'll tie one more of the bigger jigs with the chenille. And we're going to give away, because then I'll have 6 of each. So I'm going to give away the 6 little ones, and then we'll give away the 6 big ones. And I'll make sure everybody knows which one is which when we give them away.
I want to know if Mark from Catfish and Crappie ordered his spider jig rig yet.
Spider jig?
No, it's a tying vise.
Oh.
Like the
I
one I got.
want a rotary vise. Santa disappointed me. I was hoping for one.
Want to bet?
What was that?
Good night. Love you. Way back a little bit.
Were you talking to me?
No, Dee's going to bed. She's got to work tomorrow.
Oh, I thought she was telling me you love me. I thought, holy shit.
Good night, Dee.
You can wait and do that one. There ain't no people around.
Merry Christmas. All right, I think I miscounted, guys. Give me just a second here.
Let's see, 3, 6, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15. Let's try.
Okay, so I miscounted. I got to tie 2 more of those. Ooh, I got to tie 2 more of those little ones. Ugh. Let's see here. We got pink and white heads.
I'll be back, guys.
All right, buddy.
Laugh, won't you?
I don't need to be on full screen for this. That's what I win those wigs just boot. Danny, they ain't no shit, man. You win everything. Brother, I
He's
don't
a
know
lucky little ass, ain't he?
I don't know why he ain't buying Powerball tickets. And then when he wins that $1 billion in the Powerball,
We'll be able to find him.
and he needs security, bodyguard, because he fish out there on the river and people try to mess with him because they know he's a billionaire. He can hire me, and I'll be his armed security.
That sounds all right.
And I can show you my targets to do. I can show him my targets. That way he knows that he's safe. Oh, yeah. No, I got good gifts from my wife. I just said I was disappointed in Santa Claus. Leave him out shrimp and rum.
Shrimp and rum go together like peas and carrots.
Yep. Oh, man. All right. We'll tie one with this red and white here. Kind of like that one. This got red hook. So decide whichever one you want. It either doesn't show up in the water or it makes it look like blood to the fish, because we talked about that about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny. You know what? Anybody else said that, I would think they were joking. But Danny would be one to actually do
I
that.
agree.
You would be sitting on you'd be sitting on YouTube and get $1 million super chat or something.
Yeah. Which is okay.
And then YouTube would take 60% of it, but
Yeah, they would change the terms of service on that one.
hold on, Chad. I like that one. I like what did you use for tail on that? Because that is sharp.
It's got a solid black feather, and then it's got the blue and black
Rubber?
rubber tail, the
I like that.
skirting.
I gotta find a place to get that stuff because I want some solid color.
The only place that I've found it in packs is at Bass Pro.
Barlow's. Barlow's sells skirt material, and they sell it. It's cheap. It's real cheap.
Yeah, it don't cost very much. Yeah, I just get, but where I'm been getting it, it comes in barred colors, and I want solids.
Oh, I got a message from somebody here.
Probably a damn Dockery.
No Cat Patriot.
Oh man.
Nice. I'll be back. I use the bathroom, take a walk, stretch my back out.
You know all that.
Oh, yeah, this chair kills you after a while.
Oh yeah, it does.
Mine's very comfortable.
Let's see. We're going to give that. Let's see. How about a little white hackle feather? Now that I figured out how to use these things, it ain't too bad. Where did I put mine? There it is. We'll call it a little bit. Danny, I ain't saying that. My filter's off, but it's not completely off, if you know what I mean. Oh, man, I've had a blast tonight.
Yeah, it's been fun. This lady was getting, I didn't think he was going to go.
Yeah, I had it set for 8. I'm glad I did, because about 4:30 this afternoon, I was dead to the world, and I took a nap till almost 7.
I would never do that.
No, I know you wouldn't. But you know what? I was up until, in my defense, I was up until almost 3 in the morning wrapping Christmas presents because I like to wait till the last minute.
Attaboy.
So I thought I was going to go out to the shop to do it. And then Christina told me she was going to bed. So that worked out real good because I got to stay in the house. And I turned on Star Trek Picard. And I started watching episodes of Star Trek Picard while I was wrapping presents, which actually kind of ended up being I was wrapping presents between when I was watching Star Trek Picard. Let's see. Let's give that. What do we want to give it? Let's see if we got a little bit of pink on there. It's the only thing about these little 32nd ounce jigs is you could overload them real quick.
Yeah.
Can't do too much with them.
Oh, damn, I'm out of red thread, so have to go with orange now.
Hey, get out of there, Marabou. Man, I got feathers all over my table.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I get sloppy when I'm making jigs. I just throw stuff wherever I feel like.
Well, there's no sense of me doing this because Tuesday this room is coming up and new flooring going in, so I'm not worried about it. You know.
Oops. There we go. All right, we got. I bet we could sneak one more hackle feather on there.
Get him, Christina.
What's she saying now?
Said it was your table.
I think I paid for it.
Uh-oh.
Christina, don't let him talk to you like that on air.
Right. We know it's your table.
She knows I paid for it.
But did you buy it for her?
It's like everything else when you're married. You pay for it. You pay for it, whether money comes out of your wallet or not. You are paying you are paying for
Not
it.
Creo.
What are you talking about? You're paying.
Oh, hey, no. Hey, good night, Creole.
I triple dog dare you, Christina.
Oh, yeah.
See if I can. Oh, man. Let's get the clippers out. There we go. Let's tame that just a little bit. How many we got in chat? 22?
How long we been on?
We've been on for almost 3 hours.
Almost 3. Yep.
I knew it'd been a while.
Let's see. We got white and pink tail, kind of a pinkish head. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a judgment call. We're going to use this fuchsia cord to wrap this one.
And is Christina painting part of your house?
Who are you talking to?
Josh.
What are you talking about?
If you said that she's painting a section, she's going to come in there and kick your ass.
After I finish painting this section. Oh, no, she's painting a sign that says welcome, which I think's a lie. If you want to put a sign out in front of my house, but a sign that said "Go to hell."
That sounds like Dockery's house.
Damn right it is.
Dockery and I are related. We just didn't know each other.
I would say Dockery's would say turn back now.
Enter at your own risk.
Dockery's would say follow the yellow brick road. What are you talking about?
We're going to Kansas, Dorothy.
Dockery going to Kansas City, I bet.
You go out there to. I'm not even going to do that.
Be nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I was thinking about the Jackson 5? Didn't they sing that song, going to Kansas City?
I don't know. I tried not to listen to them too much when we was growing up. At such high pitch, I couldn't handle it.
They do have high pitched voice. That ain't no kidding.
Oh my God. I was too busy to listen to Creedence and
Creedence is good.
Won't let Lyle fool you. He was rocking in the treetop all day long.
was not. I was never. 3 Dog Night, stuff like that.
Hey, Lyle, is it cold at your house?
What's that?
I said, is it cold tonight at your house?
It is. I have to look here, but it's not cold in here. It's warm. It's hot. 27 outside.
That ain't bad.
No,
I didn't know how cold it was at your house today.
it was cold here last night and for the previous several nights, but it's not bad today at all.
He missed what I was trying to get him to say, didn't he, Doc?
Yeah, he did.
It's nothing.
Hey, Josh, Mr. Kennedy sent you a picture, bud.
Oh, okay. Give me just a moment here. We'll take a look at that. Missy Kennedy.
Now I got that damn song in my head.
Yep.
I have to wait for it to come in. Oh, that looks good. Here, come on. I'll put it back on the other camera.
There you go.
That does look good. It looks real good.
I like that.
No, you got to paint the letters, but it looks really good.
What do you think of this one, James?
Oh, hold on a second, Lyle. Let me get you the. I like that one.
Go. Yep.
The spots that are off are green.
I figured they were green.
Yeah. But again, this is probably an inch and a 16th long or less total from the head to the back of the tail. Like I say, we're working on bluegill stuff.
Oh, Missy, those look good. That looks real good. Oh, Missy Kennedy tied.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
Check out the other one she sent me.
It never sends me pictures of her toys.
I'll say, Missy never sends me cool.
She never sends me anything either, so.
I like her taste.
She's good. She killed. She made me. That's why she don't come up here. She'd show every one of us up, guys.
That's probably right.
Probably.
Matt, I like your comment. Not enough to put it up on screen, but I like it. I need a sign that says that.
They have a wooden sign that pops up on Facebook every once in a while that I honestly believe that I may purchase for my house, and no, it's not Elect Trump sign, which I will be getting a flag like that before long.
Oh,
But-
shit, that is, Missy. I like that even more now. That's one of those sausage head jigs.
There's a sign that you put in your front yard that says "fuck around and find out." That's how.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, we found a sign like that said "protected by FAFO security."
Yeah, I need that.
Yep.
Now you know what though. The only problem is you put a sign up like that, then you go to court. They start throwing around words like premeditated.
So
So it's a whole lot easier to get away with it if you don't have a sign like that up.
You
Then
can
I
plead
will
ignorance.
steal it.
Missy, I will too look at them.
Oh yeah, somebody.
No, he doesn't, Missy. Don't let him lie to you like that.
I do.
Yeah, one of our neighbors stole it. Like they stole it.
And my Pritzker sign.
Oh yeah, somebody did steal the Pritzker sign.
They stole my Pritzker sign. That was not a cheap sign either.
Oh, I know it.
Did you make that, Christina?
Pseudo. No, I bought it at Hobby Lobby and I just painted it up. I'm doing 2 different ones and different color schemes for Christmas gifts.
You know, when you're at Hobby Lobby getting that stuff, you can pick up Josh some stuff to tie jigs with.
I bought him stuff at Hobby Lobby for jig tying.
Well, there you go.
Man, you do have. It looks like a
I'm sure Caitlin would help you.
backstage at a drag show over here. All these feathers and glittery things. That bring a smile to your face, Dockery.
Yes, you did. You see Josh glowing red.
What you doing?
Well, I was gonna play around with your camera, but I'm not sure which camera option it is.
There's a mouse right next to you that you could use. It makes it a whole lot easier. Hit settings.
Yeah, I went there, and
Oh.
then you've got like 20 different options.
Yeah, I know. Go to HD webcam.
Oh, that one. There I am.
Yeah. Then hit X because they can't see it yet. It ain't switched over. There you go.
Okay. I knew it was in there. I just didn't know which option it was.
I want to take this. I'm gonna cut some hair off the cat. I'm gonna tie a jig with it.
You don't have to cut any hair off the cat. As often as they fight, there's
Oh,
trolls
yeah.
all around the house.
Josh,
Absolutely.
not
But
the
we
cat.
want it on video.
Shave the cat.
No. Kind of like.
Yeah, I like those, Missy. That's pretty nice.
He's not allowed to shave my cats.
Well,
Let's see. We need one more jig. You want to tie one?
I guess I can.
Chad, is that the camera that you're
Yeah.
using now?
I'll
You
get
sent me an
one.
image of?
I'll get you one prepped here.
Do what?
You sent me an image. Oh, that was Josh.
That was John. I haven't sent you anything.
How
Sorry.
many are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let's get you a big
David
jig.
Smith, stop it.
Oh, so you're able to screw it up.
No, I'm just saying they're a little bit more forgiving.
They're more forgiving.
Very nice.
I like this. Oh, whoa. There we go.
Whoa, hey.
2 times.
2 Chads.
There
Makes
you
a
go.
lot of Popeye jigs.
Do what?
Yeah.
Missy makes a lot of Popeye jigs. I like that one with the dots and the feather. That's really cool looking. And that flies look awesome.
I knew you were gonna laugh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the flies.
I
look
tried
really
to stop them, but they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't listen to me. Sorry,
cool.
people in chat.
The point that Dockery becomes the voice of reason, we know we've lost it. Because you know that little voice in your head that says, I probably wouldn't say that if I were you. Dockery's the opposite of that.
Dockery is the opposite.
Dockery's the, go ahead and say that. See what happens.
Double dog dare you.
Triple dog.
Mark's talking about peck in your.
Mark's talking about what? Did he really put that? Oh, okay. I thought he put that word. I was like,
He did not put that word.
I was impressed that Mark knew that word.
I don't think Mark speaks Tagalog, but yeah, neither do we.
No, I know some words.
Yeah, words in many different languages.
Yep. Okay. Switch it back over to the
Okay,
EOS.
so I'm tying a jig now. So let me go.
Somebody go look out.
Deal.
There we go. It's two.
Hold on.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Put it up on. Drag it to the bigger screen, and I'll get it focused. Just yeah. There you go. And drag Lyle back up there, or just hit the that one. No, the little gray icon there with everybody equal. No, above it. There you go. Yep.
You're not very good at instructions, teacher.
I was trying to point. All right, get you some of that Sally Hansen's there. It's over next to the mouse. You're just gonna put you a little bit down the shank of the hook.
I know that much.
All right, that works.
Out of three.
There you go. Perfect. Now you want black thread or white thread? Depends on what color you're gonna make your chenille. Lighter color chenille.
Chad, you cry, baby. Missy Kennedy sent you some pictures too.
Is that okay? Probably black thread would be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to be part of the cool crowd. But
Yeah.
Oh,
the
we
last
know.
one. All right. Here's your bobbin.
Okay.
So just hold it out tight because you're going to trim this. Hold it out tight and make a wrap around the shank of the hook. Yep. There you go. Just walk it down some tight wraps. All right. Now that you got a few on there, let the bobbin hang. And hold up that tag end that you got. Here, you can let the bobbin hang. It ain't going nowhere.
I thought you were going to cut it for me.
Oh, I'm gonna teach you. Now you're gonna run that tight wraps down until that is about even with the point of the hook. There you go. That's probably pretty close. Yep, that's good. Now walk it back up to the top.
No.
You don't have to do tight wraps. You can do fast wraps on that one, but it just make them tight. There you go. All the way back to the front of the head. All right, there you go. Let it hang. Figure out what color feather you're going to use, or hair, or whatever else. I'd recommend a marabou feather because they're easier to work with on a big jig. It's a butt feather.
I know what a marabou feather is.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it.
You want me to use them like that?
No, that's a hackle.
It's a hackle.
Long feathers are marabous.
Oh. I got feathers up in my office
Yeah.
for those wings I never made.
Oh, yeah. That's some flash.
All right, we'll do the white.
Do a white one? Okay. Let me show you something here. Let me see. I think that one's. All right. Just take and pull that like that.
Why?
And then you're going to hold it. So, all right, just got to fluff that straight. And pinch it real good. You're gonna measure it out about the length from there to the point of the hook.
Like that.
Yeah, that'll be about right. So hold that real tight to the hook. Just get a couple light wraps around it. All
Missy,
right.
the Popeye jigs are the ones that you put the tail feathers on, and then you just wrap thread over the next to the head.
Hold that.
I don't know why they call them that. Next time Kimber next on the show, you might ask him. He probably knows, but that's just what they call them a lot of times.
All right. Now you can take the cutters. We'll cut that. You can take the scissors and trim some of that up. Whoops.
So you didn't have to get a adapter to adapt that camera to the internet.
No, it just uses a regular micro USB cable. Now I did buy a battery eliminator.
A battery eliminator.
And what it is it's a thing that plugs in the wall, and it has got a little dummy battery. It looks like a battery.
So it runs off 110.
So it runs off 110. You probably go a little bit further down. Come down to about the point of the hook. And then walk your way back up.
That far?
Yeah. That way it's not trying to bush up on you when you put because you're going to put your chenille down that far anyway. There you go. And walk your way back up to the top. There you go. I'll put some crystal flash in.
I do it.
Somebody gonna luck out. They're gonna get your first jig if you give it away to them.
Who else has got 3 tripods in their office where they tie jigs?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
You want to count how many we have in this house?
Oh,
there's at least 4. There's at least 4 in this room.
yeah, I got 3 in my room.
Sad, there's 4 in here, and there's probably a couple more out in the shop. So
You're gonna leave a.
I do
I don't know how many's in the garage.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're
One in the
gonna cut 'em
truck,
once
one in
you-
the boat for sure.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Then I got the one that Chad really likes in the garage for sure. See, Missy, if you'd stop right there where she's at now and I put chenille on it, that'd be a Popeye jig. But if you
go.
wrap it on down, put a chenille on it, for some reason that disqualifies it for being called a Popeye rig.
Huh.
I don't know why. That's just the way it is.
There you go.
Christina's doing an amazing job there.
She
Yeah,
doing
she
really-
is.
This is her first jig ever she tied. So
Are you going to tell Caitlin that you did that?
Oh, she won't care.
She'd be
Yes,
mad
ma'am.
if you
Tied a couple.
spend the dad time away from her.
I mean, she's not gonna care that mommy did it. I mean, that's what I'm getting at.
Oh,
Not
okay. No, she'd be happy about that, I'm sure.
she doesn't get excited about a whole lot.
That red really looks good on that white.
That does, don't it?
Yep.
Now this,
Yeah. If you're done putting tail on it,
where is the end?
you just go. Yeah, there it is. Cut you off about 3 foot of it. You
3
won't-
foot?
You won't use 3 foot, but I always cut 3 foot. That way I got it.
I have smaller hands than you.
Okay, we'll cut off about 2 foot.
So there ain't no 3 foot going on this thing.
They're right there.
Oh, thank you. I lost them in the drag show.
Here, I'll hold that. You hold that tight because it don't want to cut it if you don't. There you go.
This is embroidery. Scissors aren't for that.
Yeah. What you got? Oh, blue tinsel.
Yeah, we could probably get this for dirt cheap right now. I mean, tomorrow's the day after Christmas.
Oh yeah, that's the truth.
Yep.
What is it?
If you're wanting tinsel and stuff, tomorrow's the day to go get it.
Um, hang on. This stuff here, I'm sure it'll be gone tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the silver tinsel, yeah, it'll be gone.
I have used the crap out of that, and unless you know where I got it, you'll never be able to find this. And it's not hard to find, but it comes from a special place.
The North Pole?
North Pole? Damn it,
Elves-
Chad.
Nope.
So Lyle, do you give like Chris Lee a paid vacation after the 25th, or does he just have to come back in?
Oh, no paid vacations. No.
I mean, Dockery's the head elf, so he gets a vacation, but
That's right.
I'll say, ain't Docker like the Union Steward or something?
probably.
Hell no.
The maitre d' of Union.
Hold that.
He's the madam of the Union, maybe.
Shut up, ma'am.
Yeah. Pinch that right there. A couple real good wraps around the top of it. You're going to trim it later, so just make sure you're going in front of the. All right. Nope. Hold on. Great.
I'm running low on ice.
Down and walk it all the way back up. And then you're going to start wrapping from the back. Is what you're going to do.
Mark says, I hear Dockery has more in the bedroom for his OnlyFans.
You know, have you guys ever noticed that Mark is obsessed with OnlyFans?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mark is like, if Mark spent what he spends on OnlyFans at Barlow's, he would have like the biggest tackle shop in his county.
Oh, yeah.
Then he could send some of that stuff to me.
Walk it back up to the top, the thread.
That is way funny.
And you could hold that real tight and trim that tag end off. I'll hold your thread out of the way. All right. Just give that a few good wraps to tame that. Just you can tame it with thread. It's the easiest way. Very good. Pull it real tight. Just walk it right up there to the front. Good job. Hey, Chad, you know what the worst part is?
What, buddy?
Is this is the first time she's ever tied a jig, and she's gonna whip finish this thing.
Oh, yeah. Make
Without-
you look like an idiot.
Make me look like a moron. All right, and back up to the top with it.
You know, sometimes they just have a knack for things.
Yeah,
Couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I craft and sew.
well, that's true. All right, there you go. You got that.
How do you find time to do all that stuff?
Yeah. Go behind it. Yeah, and then in front 2 turns, real tight. 1, 2, back over and behind it, and in front 2 turns. 1, 2, and 1 more behind it. 2. Trim the thing.
See, I have over a foot left.
There you go. They're real close. Okay. And I give it about 3 good turns.
Bet Josh wish he could say that.
Yep.
Damn. Now, you get to use this evil tool.
It's not evil. It's fun. Think of it as an adventure.
Hold it just like you're gonna hold it just like that.
Tell him, Chad.
No, I have it.
I was saying, once you
That first.
What?
figure out, it's pretty easy.
Imagine throwing a frisbee and catching that with that. Then bring the thread around that back thing. Now pull that out. Pull your bobbin out. Slide your whip finish tool up there towards the head of the jig.
Very good analogy there, Matt.
Around, okay. Now you want this thing to be able to turn. So come off the.
Okay.
Scoot your finger back on the tool. Okay. See how that goes?
Knocked it out of my hand.
Okay. Now. Okay. Now pull it close.
I had it close.
Now go around.
This way.
Here, you're going to hold your thread back this way. Okay. You want the tool to be able to spin. 1. Okay. 2. Lift, pull it away a little bit. 3. 4. Okay. You've got to.
Double dip the thread, didn't you?
Yeah. Here. Let's get that off there. I think it's going to hold though.
Yeah,
I
it'll
think it'll
hold.
hold.
Probably hold better than mine.
Making it harder for the thread to slide through the.
That's all. Yeah. Ow.
How'd you
And
like
it's up there.
All right.
How'd you like that hook point?
Yeah, I found it. It's sharp. Go ahead and cut your thread real close.
And glue the hell out of it.
And that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Cut that little
Yeah.
loop off there. And just give it a little bit of Sally Hansen's right up there where that thread is. So
Let
Turned
me
out
tell you,
really
Christina. Here, put me on there solo there, Mr.
okay, give me
Big
just a
Time,
second.
and I'll show you when you get a second.
That's a good looking jig, Christina. Way to go.
That's really good looking.
All right, here goes Chad.
All right.
You go-
So
you
you
go
see,
straight.
on the finger, see your little hook?
Yeah.
All right, get a hook, making a figure 4, right? Right? See the figure 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
And as soon as you do that, you're gonna wrap that around, and then just whoop, beep, 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 beep.
oh man, you got good at that. She's going the other direction like you used to do.
I don't think I ever did that,
Oh,
but
she was
yeah,
going the right way.
basically,
It just got double loop on her.
yeah, basically, you're gonna make a. I like to start down here, an upside down figure 4. Just a couple spots. There you go. I've done so many on that, and then you're done. But I keep losing my flipping scissors every time I
Well, stop it.
turn around. Yeah, I don't like this color scheme.
What color is the chenille?
Looks like a
I don't know exactly which one this one was, but
silver or something like that. Yeah, it's got some flash in it. Oh, I like that.
yeah, most of my stuff is woods and water.
Yeah, I've had
But-
some of that before, but
Fields to water.
Fields to water, yeah. But using the 2 shade tails with it,
Yeah.
gold, and then there's
Shade
like a
tails.
silvery gold flash. It's 2 different flashes in it. Probably a $10 jig.
probably.
Probably. Means you'll lose it on the first cast.
Oh, it's how it goes.
Get it in
Well,
the tree.
I've got 3 here, so that's a
Yeah, you let him loose there.
there's a trifecta ready.
And
I
then
need to go see if my creek's unthawed. I'll be back.
Not too shabby.
not bad.
Don't give that away. That's your first one you tie. You keep it.
You're in front of them.
I know what I'm doing.
It was in focus when it was.
I
back
know
there
it
at
was
the
back
front.
there, but I want to.
There you go. Here, I'll focus it in for you. Oh, the hell, you got it perfect now.
Yeah, you do.
Blue body, white tail, red and blue flash. That'll catch a
Now,
fish.
Christina, if you could ever get Josh convinced to take you bluegill fishing, that might catch you a couple.
Yeah, I'm saying that'd probably tear up bluegill if you could ever get him taking fishing.
Yeah. Fat chance.
We tried. Just put it on top of that can there.
Oh,
If you're keeping it. No, well, that works too. Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Stick with me, kid. I'll teach you things.
It's like a sore pecker. You can't beat it.
Okay. I'm good.
All right, I'm going to jump in here and get a. All right, I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 of those little jigs hanging on the above the sink. Should be 5. Who'd we lose? Nobody?
4.
There's 4 there?
I'm still here.
Way up at the top.
Oh, yeah, because that was the one that was still wet, so I was letting it dry.
Damn
Put
it.
4 together. That's what I saw.
Okay, so this will make number 6.
I gotta go back and let Gidget in here in a minute. She usually goes out about 9. Here it is,
11:30.
That poor puppy.
Oh hell, she can hold it for 24 hours or more.
Just because she can don't mean she should.
She wants to, yeah. I mean, could you imagine if they made Lyle hold it for 24 hours?
It ain't gonna happen. But she was
Lyle
out.
can't hold it for 24 minutes.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
a
want
bunch of crapola. She was out at 5. So
Did you tell them about your really cool present?
No, I want to keep it a secret till I get to Baldwin, and then I'm going to tease him.
Because I'm pretty damn proud of that.
I think that's awesome.
but yeah, I think you done a great job.
Christina got me a chair for Christmas. That is like one of those fold-up chairs.
Yeah.
It's got multiple positions on it.
Oh, multiple positions.
Nah, I'm on now. And
Seriously, he giggles at that, but everything else goes over his head.
yeah, I know that's the thing. We say
Yeah.
everything else. I've been making all kinds of dirty comments. He don't say nothing. But it's heated. So I'm thinking for the Baldwin Bash, that'd be nice. Be able to have a heated chair.
Your daughter will feel it all day.
Oh, I know.
Until it starts raining and electrocute you.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, that's true too.
Well, I don't think that's really a risk. How bad's the battery going to zap you?
Yeah. Let's see who we got in.
We'll see if she's ready.
Let's see. That is a 1/32. 1/32 ounce. Christina tied a quarter. So we've got, when we get done here, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 that are all about quarter ounce, and we're going to have 6 that are 1/32 because that's what I had handy today. Let's see, what color feather do we want on this? No, I know what we're going to try on this. We ain't tried any yet. We're going to try some of this. Doctor, you ever tried any crimped nylon?
Uh-uh.
Look at this. Looks like doll hair or something.
Huh.
Let's see here. We'll try one with crimped nylon. This will be the first one I've ever tried with this stuff.
Need to make sure you put it back on the counter, babe.
Hey, James Doggery.
Yes, sir.
Guess what?
Is it snowing?
Yeah,
You-
it won't mount to nothing.
Nah. Say they kept going on and on and on there the other day about we were supposed to get like 12 inches of snow and we got a dusting.
Yeah. What's Mark talking about roasting your nuts?
It's Mark. Who the hell knows? He probably had 5 or 6 drinks and
Oh, really? Looks like your camera was unplugged. No, it wasn't. Plugged in the other one. What the hell? That's okay. I've tied a lot of jigs tonight. I think Chad changed my thing.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell am I getting blamed on?
Nothing at all.
I haven't changed nothing. Jerk.
We're
You
still
can't-
trying to decide. The guys are coming in Tuesday to put the flooring in this room, so I have to clear everything out tomorrow. The question is, do I want to wait till after Catfish Weekly and do it tomorrow night? Probably not.
Let's be
Do it-
realistic.
Do
You are
it
not
during the
gonna do-
day and let Chad and Josh have the show tomorrow night, and me sit and watch on my
Oh,
phone.
Wait till
I
you
don't-
see who. Wait till you see who we get as a guest tomorrow.
Yeah, you done told me.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be in any type of shape to be staying up all damn night moving everything out of that room.
No,
Ain't that much to move. Guns and a gun cabinet and bookshelf, all my camera equipment, 2 complete desk setups with 2 complete computer setups.
5,000 jigs.
yeah.
Or more than that, probably.
I would say probably more than that.
The heated char you Alzheimer's patients.
The heated
Also- Chair.
heated
Well,
chair
no.
for Alzheimer patients.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, he's been drinking, folks.
Mark.
Mark, put the bottle down, buddy.
Yeah, he's a
Send it to
Chicago
me.
Ranger.
Sent to me. I haven't had a drink in I don't know how long.
10 minutes.
Ain't been that long.
All right, come here. All right. So far, I will tell you, I kind of like this crimped nylon.
That looks nice.
I'm like, what?
This crimped nylon tail material.
What
It's-
is it made of? Oh, it's just nylon.
It's just nylon that's been crimped. It, like I said, it almost like hair on a baby doll or something.
And how would you? Well, you got a little girl.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something.
You gotta remember, I was a girl dad before I was a boy dad, so I learned all kinds of wild stuff.
Bonnie cord. If you find any Bonnie cords, you can separate that out and make your own stuff like that in lots and lots
Damn
of
you.
colors.
There we go. We cut that little log and watch what we're gonna do here.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
We're gonna fold it
Yep.
back on itself.
Mark says he gives up. What are you giving up?
There we go. It's not looking too bad, but it needs trim, don't it?
You need a new pair of scissors too.
Yeah, I can't figure out if this is. I mean, it's probably not. I was trying to figure out if it was my good pair or my bad pair.
Both of mine are bad pair now, but I've tied thousands and thousands of jigs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So-
I got the other pair out. Tell you what, let's do a. What color are we going to use on this one?
I gotta say, James, Mark has been showing me some images of some pretty good looking food, though.
Not that he's cooking.
No.
Don't care who's cooking it; it looks amazing. On you, Richards, tonight.
Richard.
A satchel full of Richards.
Yeah.
Mark
If
just
you
being a
Is that what he got for
Mark just
Christmas?
being a dork.
Yeah, a bag full of dicks.
Yeah, that's what he got for Christmas. That's what he wanted. 1, 2, 3.
Cut a ball of aluminum foil to sharpen scissors. I've never heard of that.
Really?
Wow.
That that old electric knife sharpener that I bought has a scissor groove on it too.
I have a brother that spent his whole working career in garment factories. If I need something sharpened, it goes to him. He sharpens scissors and knives and all kinds of stuff.
I tell you what, I sharpened a knife for my cousin that opened the barbecue joint.
Yeah.
He absolutely loves that knife.
I can't sharpen a knife. I just suck at it. I can't help it.
That thing, you touch it to a hair on your arm and that hair will pop.
Scares it off of you.
Oh yeah, it don't mess around.
Mark says, yes, I cooked it all. That's what I got for you all. LOL. 2 satchels. And you know what? I bet he smoked them. I've heard he likes to smoke a satchel.
Yeah, they call Mark the old meat. They call Mark the old smokehouse because everybody hangs their meat up in him.
Yeah. Oh.
And the YouTube algorithm just went, what is
Way down. That's right.
Yeah, I can't
Well, I tell
sharpen
you what.
knives at all.
I kind of like this jig, but I'm still going to give it away.
There you go. Just take a picture of it so you remember to tie you one like it.
I like it. Little red head looked like a little wounded baitfish.
Well, that's why I put red on my jigs up next to the jig head, because I never seen a fish yet that didn't have red gills.
Yeah, well, you look at a shad whenever it gets stressed. It gets a red nose.
Yep. It's a big thing. So that's why I do it. And people say, well, that doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. All right.
So,
there we go. Let's get that.
and that's all it has to do is make sense to me.
And get on there where you belong.
I had a lot of people wanting jigs here recently, so must be something to it.
2. I think I put too much, but we're gonna make it work. No, I tell you what, we're gonna take that loose because I don't like it.
That was an M50 Mark II
I think this is just a standard M50, but
EOS M50.
yeah. Like I said, I bought mine used, so
Hell, used are springing $750.
yeah. I will say this: look at Facebook Marketplace.
Really?
It's where I found mine. I bought it from an old boy here local that he had started a channel doing bird hunts, and I don't know what he did to this camera, but he had it where the lens was messed up. But I got it for a good enough price that I was able to buy a used lens and still come out ahead. And the lens that he gave me with it works. It just doesn't close. What happened to my whip finish tool? What in the world happened to that?
Those take the EF lenses?
Those take the EF lenses, yes. That feels hair. Okay, that's got a bobbin in it.
I'll tell you, Rob knows a lot about cameras and lenses and stuff.
Well, Rob is. I talked to Rob this morning. He's still shooting mirrored.
Yep.
Man, I sold so much of that stuff here several years ago. It was unbelievable. And I mean that literally. 100 lenses probably.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, I had a lot of it. Probably a dozen different bodies, all Canon
Were they film or digital?
film.
Oh, film.
Yeah.
I
I
sold
would
it.
say if they were digital, Christina would have probably had a heart attack.
No.
Yep.
I had up to 1,200 millimeter lenses.
Oh wow!
No, you will not, Mark.
This one's a 15. This lens that's on this one is a 15 to 45,
That's perfect for boats. And
Yep.
stuff.
which is good for up close stuff, and it still widens out enough that you can get a good shot with it.
Yep. The other one I have is a what is it?
I wanted like a 50 to 200.
I think mine's a 100 to 300.
That worked too.
In case you want to videotape somebody in the boat next to you, or like at Mendota or something when Chad pulled up there beside us, it would have been good for that. Because he wasn't very close, but that 1 to 300 lens would have been killer up there. Pardon me.
Hey, Lyle,
Yes, sir.
I had a message for you from Christina.
Uh-oh.
She said to shut the hell up talking about getting rid of camera lenses because I guess some of those would still work with digital.
Yeah, some of them probably would have, but I didn't realize it at the time because my digital camera, when I sold all of that stuff, was a Olympus, which I recently loaned to my daughter because she's doing photography work, taking portraits and stuff for kids and different things. And I loaned her that. It's still an awesome camera.
Oh, wow.
It's not as good as this Canon I got.
Yeah.
How much flash
Yeah.
powder did you use? But will somebody get rid of him?
Well, you know what? I asked Josh earlier tonight to take Marcus Wrench away and
I
some of
did.
it, and he didn't do it. So
I did take it away for just a minute, and you didn't do nothing with it.
because he never said anything, he shut his ass up.
That doesn't mean
Oh my God!
feathers everywhere. Like a
Yeah,
Whoa.
I wish I'd had some of them lenses back because some of them was EFs, and I know they was. And I had macro lenses and all kinds. I mean, amazing stuff.
That's the truth, Matt. Rob does really take some
Yep.
good.
Oh yeah, and he likes taking pictures of old cars.
He's
It
good at
took me forever to find it, Danny. I thought she might have run off with it. She probably thinks that tool as evil as I do. She probably threw it in the trash.
There you go, Chad. I like that one.
I can't
Let's
see it.
see
He's
here.
holding it down by his Johnson carrot.
I bet you're looking harder now.
Will you hold it up there or what?
Well, you give me a fucking half second to get it back up there. I sit there and held it for 10 damn minutes.
No, you did not. Wiggle your fingers or something.
Oh, hold on a second here, Chad.
Oh,
I like that. That looks good.
Not too
Yep.
bad.
a little thick on the neck, but that's all right.
Is
That's
that
those marks. We
bait fish?
keep them
Is
around.
that bait fish, Chanel?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
All right, let me get. Let's see here. Full screen.
Show them the last one, too. Which one was that one? This one?
Yeah, that one was cool looking. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that one.
Is that the one you're talking about, Matt?
I like the gold in it for some reason. That's
Well, it's got the dark and light blue bucktail and gold and then a silver and gold flash. Got two different golds.
I like it.
And then the
Yeah.
the
What
Chanel.
color is it?
Chanel's
color?
got a little.
Black?
Yeah, these are just black. I don't know, cheap Walmart ones.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
These are the Arky ones. These are the black Arkies.
I'll tell you, the best time to buy them will be coming up before long, because they will have a end of the year clearance in January, and you can go in and buy that stuff on closeout and buy them way, way, way down the line.
Now watch this. We got 25 people right now. I opened that giveaway tool. It's going to go up because somehow it gets out there that they're giving stuff away. But this is for a half dozen of those 32nd ounce jigs that you saw me tie tonight with that elastic cord. So these are all tied up small jigs. And then when we get done with that one, we'll do the 6 1/4 ounce jigs with the marabou or with the chenille. Like this is the Hulkamania. That was the first one that we got tied today. I probably ought not call it a Hulkamania. I'd probably get sued for that. But
I see that crappy on.
What kind of tongue was that, Chad?
Chad is maybe. So we'll leave that there for a second. We'll tell you what, we'll let that run till it's 11:48. I'm gonna let that run till 55. We got
Miss
20.
Kennedy's. I don't know where that place is, but she says they got 75% off jig heads right now.
Oh, Rural King. That's a autocorrect getting. That's Rural King.
I know what Rural King is. I didn't know what Royal King was.
Yeah, that's Rural King. They have stuff marked down like crazy right now.
That's good. I will give away 2 assortment packs, one of each one we tied tonight. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Two 8-pack assortments. But you have to message me your information. Yeah, 75% off. That's a huge deal.
Oh, yeah.
For $2, that makes them 50 cents.
Yeah, so, that's not bad
at
all. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Sounds right. It's a little too late in the evening for me to be doing math. So
no doubt.
Yeah. No, but a lot of the big box stores and stuff like that, usually right around the end of January, middle of February, they will start discounting all of last year's fishing stuff, and you can pick up some pretty damn good deals.
That's when if I buy Arky stuff, that's when I try to buy all they have here in the metropolitan area Walmart in Buffalo, Missouri.
Small Mart.
Yeah, and if we go to Bolivar or something where they have a super one, I'm liable to do the same thing.
Yep.
Especially if they have the sizes I'm looking for. It's not so much the colors, but the sizes. Oh, Christine says her local Walmart already has fishing stuff on clearance.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, the
include boats.
They don't sell boats at Walmart.
Oh.
They sell kayaks.
That's a boat.
They've had them on sale before.
Yeah, I don't need one.
Well, I know a lot of places too will do sales because, especially like your local bait shops and stuff.
That's a steal right there.
They have to pay inventory taxes for all that stuff they have.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they'll try to get rid of stuff.
Danny says, "Don't be so loud. There are 24 people in here, and only 7
are awake. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Competition. Lucky as you are, you could stand some competition.
Wake the dead. Well, I tell you what. Yeah, the cats are playing. That's Caesar. When he'll make a meow that sounds like he's saying hello.
I'd be calling him Dockery then.
Who'd we lose?
Well,
we lost Dockery. There we go.
Nope.
He fell out for a second. Tell you what, I think you could take a couple of these and twist those together. That'd make a real neat looking little cord wrap.
Yeah.
I'm digging that elastic cord for those smaller jigs because that chenille was just way too big for them.
An 8-pack for $1.99.
That's a good deal.
That's what, like, these here is what a lot of what these eagle claw jig heads.
Oh yeah.
You get, I mean, 10 packs, and I think they were $2 or $3. You
We
know,
don't handle them here in Small Mart in Buffalo.
Check this out, Chad. After I spill a ball everywhere. This is the how many packs in here?
but I like the Arky because you can get the sickles up.
I think this is a 20. I think this is a 25 pack. I don't remember. They had them on clearance at Academy for $4.97.
How many's in that pack?
25.
That's cheap.
Yeah. Matt, send me a message and I'll send you a link to the exact stuff I bought on Amazon. Because I tell you what, I'm digging that little elastic jewelry string. It's beading string is what it is.
I know where you got that link.
Hey, thank you, David. I appreciate that. David Smith with $10 super chat. You'll never hear me beg for him, but I will always thank you immensely anytime anybody throws one my way. So
Missy Kendi says her brother and her mom got her 50 packs for Christmas. That's awesome.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever buy jigs for less than 100 at a time, I don't think.
I tend to pour most of mine, but if I'm in a store and they're already, they're clearanced out and they're painted, guess what? They're going.
Well, yeah, I agree. If they're clearanced out, that's the time to get them, and I would do that. But when I order them from Jason, 100 is the least amount. Usually, I ordered as many as 5,000 at a time.
Whoops, what did I do? There we go. Got 9 entries so far on this.
That's it. Wow.
Yeah, well,
he's looking good again, ain't he?
Danny might be right. He's everybody asleep.
Might be.
But we got.
I think we should disqualify Danny for a while, shouldn't we?
Let him win.
I'm just gonna make
in here every night that we're gone. He's in here.
Yeah, but the thing is he sent Lyle that mold, and he didn't. I mean, the rest of us actually, fish and stuff like that. Lyle does it.
Cut him out of this show, would you?
I don't know. I think he's Dockery's speaking the truth here right now.
Now.
He's not wrong.
He ain't wrong.
There was a time when I was fishing more than Dockery does.
Just a few seconds, and we're going to draw on this one. Tell you what, I wish I had a second monitor for this laptop, but they make them. MSI makes a matching monitor for this thing that sits off to the side. I need to get me one.
I'll tell you what I want. One of them big curved ones.
I've got one at work. They are wonderful.
I think I would like one.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too, Missy. That they had a bunch of those. They had $3.99 for a big marabou feather boa. All right, we're gonna drag this thing here. Here we go.
Am I in there?
I don't know.
If I ain't, I should have been.
Matt, want to be outdoors. Matt, send me a message through Facebook. Messenger. I know you and I have talked on Messenger before, and I could ship them to you, or if you're going up to Baldwin next Saturday, I'll bring them up to Baldwin with me. It's up to you.
I can't wait, Danny.
Congratulations, buddy. That's somebody I know is going to use them too.
You betcha. That's a fact. Danny or Matt will use them. 100% correct.
Matt will catch fish on them too.
Yep.
All right, let's get this one set up. Let me make myself a note here. If I don't, I'm going to forget who won that. Matt is going to be. I thought he was. like I said, Matt, if you want me to ship them, I'll ship them to you. But I mean, they'd probably with the holiday get to you just as quickly if I bring them up there and hand them to you in person. So,
Well, everything's on back on the back burner with the post office and stuff.
oh yeah,
That's where I ship all my stuff because it's the only game in town for me.
I was expecting one of these Christmas presents Friday, and it never showed up.
Yeah, you'd be lucky if it's there next week, I'm guessing.
oh yeah, especially if it went like DHL or something.
No, it's post office. If it would have been DHL, it would have been there.
Once it was on that plane that Chad crashed.
Ooh.
Hey, what about that video I sent Chad? Did you guys get to see that one?
I don't
There
know.
was somebody had a TikTok. They had a DHL.
Oh, yeah,
had
I
a
forgot about that.
driving across like a field or something like that. Well, I changed the caption on it. It said like when you're at work, but you hear the skipjacker biting. Let's see. Let's get this giveaway tool going. TWA. There we go. We're going to do TWA. That's not the right button.
I ain't feeling too good all of a sudden.
What's that?
I ain't feeling very good all of a sudden.
That ain't good.
Stomach's kind of feeling a little nauseous.
That ain't good at all. We're going to do TWA 14. This is for a half dozen of the 1/4 ounce hand-tied jigs. You got the LSU one. You got the Hulkamania. Try to hold those where everybody can see all of them.
Snow stopping in 2 minutes.
You got the cotton candy. You got this. I think this is the one that Christina made. Yep, this is the one. This is the very first jig my wife ever tied.
You're going to give that away?
She said to give it away.
Oh, wow.
She said, "Give it away."
She said, "Give it away." And you got. Now she's saying she did not. So we'll put that one away, and I'll grab another hand tied out.
Yeah, there you go. She ought to keep that.
Me, I would have kept it, but
Yeah, she should keep
and
it.
then we got the old standby, the black and chartreuse with some red flash in there. That's a good one. So we'll put that one. Oh, that wasn't her jig. It's up there. Let me go grab it. All right, we need a 1/4 ounce. All right, here you go. I think this is an 1/8, but guess what? It'll work. Because this one is a sickle hook, 1/8 ounce jig, white marabou tail with some pink in it. And this is a 2-tone. It's got a pink belly on this one. Let me get that back to. See that? It's got a little pink belly in the chenille. So that we're gonna throw that one in, and I'm gonna keep that one my wife tied. So
Yeah, good deal.
Yep.
Send them through Amazon. Deliver to the garage has a whole totally new meaning here at my house. That's the truth. I tell you what, I've seen that with an Amazon garage delivery.
I've seen it advertised. I don't use it, but
Our garage door opener is supposed to be able to do it. I've not set it up, but
ours is not. It's too old.
they're supposed to be able to. Ours is. I mean, our garage door opener connects to our Wi-Fi and everything. So
My truck actually has a garage door opener built into it.
Mhm.
But my door opener is too old. It won't work.
Oh man, yeah. Christina's car has one built in.
I have to get one of the grandkids over to program it in, even if it did work, because I wouldn't be able to do it.
Let's see.
No,
here.
no, you would not.
Shut it.
This would run till 12:05. Let me find that stuff here. Share this item. Messenger chats. Matt, I'm sending you the link to the exact stuff that I bought. That little string cord, that stuff's pretty cool. I like that.
I know where you got that link.
Yeah, I verified it with you before I made the order the other night.
It's good stuff.
And they have, if you find a color that you like, for about the same price, you can get a big spool of a single color.
Yep.
But I wanted the 10 different colors so I could try them all out.
Well, yeah, that's why I done it that way too.
And I tell you what, no more than you use, I think you're going to get.
Spools have got a lot on them.
You're going to get probably 20 to 30 jigs per spool at least.
Mm-hmm.
So you buy 10 spools, you're probably getting 300 jigs out of that.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, Mark. Yeah, right. Mark talking a real good game right now, talking about Sheila being lucky if she gets to go in his garage. Sheila must be asleep.
Yep.
Took me forever to figure out how to get that stinking battery eliminator to work today because I thought I was going to have to leave the battery door open on this camera. And then what I did, it wouldn't turn on because it won't turn on with the really Missy says Hobby Lobby has that too. But yeah, evidently it took me forever. I finally had to get the instructions out, but the camera has a little flap open door that it opens up and the little power adapter plugs in through there. But $20 was all. I think it cost me like 15 or 20 bucks for that battery eliminator. It's been worth every penny. I get that all set up. I'm going to start using it for Catfish Weekly too, because my webcam that I've been using for Catfish Weekly, I bought that webcam in 2010.
Oh wow, must be 57 or something.
Yeah, it's done.
I have a good webcam for my laptop, but my internet sucks so bad I can't use it for the nightly shows because it.
You want me to tell you what my internet speed is tonight, Chad?
Do what?
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
Thank you, Josh.
He didn't even notice that I did it either. It was a bad thing. And Lyle, you keep it up, and you're leaving Chad and I in charge of Catfish Weekly on Monday. So,
did you see Mark's comment, James?
Yeah, I did.
That's where I hide all the shit Lyle Dockery talked me into buying. Yep.
He acts like that. We do that like once a week, but I mean, it happened once, and
it ain't.
Dude, he hasn't stopped bitching about it since.
Did Mark not order like a complete ton of those? What was that? Crappie Cranks by Arky.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he didn't order a ton. He ordered a few, and he's bitching about it and making it like
the way he told the story. I thought he ordered like 50 of them.
I don't think he got that many.
I'll tell you what, I don't like the little things. They don't drive but about 2 or 3 feet.
Yeah, they're mainly for shallow water.
Yeah,
I'm thinking that you could put a dragon weight on them babies.
You can
Yeah,
you can
that
set
would
those
be
up like you would a
like a dragon rig.
dragon rig and pull them down deeper. But
Put a
What,
long.
could you just have like a split shot or something?
He said they only ordered 52 of them.
See,
We
I told
do
you I thought he
not.
ordered 50 of them. I knew I wasn't wrong.
I don't think we helped him with them, James.
They
no,
throw,
I don't either.
Mark, I guarantee they don't hold a candle to how people like me and Chad troll.
Probably not.
Or my daughter. My daughter could troll Chad like nobody's business.
Yes, you can.
Oh, 12:06. I guess what? We win an extra minute. So TWA 14. If you ain't put it in by now, too late.
Too bad.
Crappie Day fish on. Hey, congrats.
Very nice.
Send me a message through. If you got Facebook, you can message me through Facebook, or let me get the little thing turned on here. You could send it to giveaways@theweekendangler.com. Either one of them I get the messenger one faster because it goes straight to my phone. But guess what? I do either one.
Boys, I'm gonna jump off here and go lay down.
right, bud.
Feeling better, man.
Yep. Johnson, I'll holler at you tomorrow so we can iron out how to make Catfish Weekly go up in flames tomorrow night.
We're gonna make Catfish Weekly great again tomorrow.
All right.
That'll work.
Bye, brothers. Hey, get to feeling better.
Yep, no problem. I will.
So we've got Crappie Day fish on with the 1/4 ounce hand tied. And Lyle, how many did you say you wanted to do?
2.
2. Tell you what, I'll tell you how we'll do it. We will do one and spin it twice if that'll work for you.
Works for me.
So that, guys, if you're wanting in on this one, this is going to get you a double chance. So share screen.
Is Katie still up, James?
No, no, she's laying right here next to me.
Yeah.
So to get in on this one, we're going to draw twice on this one. Each draw is going to be for a pack of the hand-tied jigs from Lyle Stokes. Put in hashtag Santa Jigs, and that'll get you entered.
So it won't piss me off. I'll just go out my back door and shoot them.
I don't have any reds.
I don't have to. I see, Danny. I don't have to have people shoot things for me. I can go out and shoot them myself.
Oh yeah, I can just walk out the.
I don't have any reds down here, but I got tons of grays. I got 70 some of them last year.
Hey, I tell you what, I've got me a couple deer tails that I've dressed out. I cut them off with those cable cutters and then brought them home. I took that fillet knife, took the bone out.
Yep.
And just dumped them. I salted the hell out of them.
Yep.
I got a message from a guy the other day that's got me some bucktails on the way.
I wonder, have any of y'all ever tried raccoon tail?
I've got some up in the freezer.
I bet it'd work. And we got raccoons everywhere, so I start shooting them too.
He'd shoot them. I'm thinking if you could skin them out just like you would if you're selling a hide, right down to the nose, and take the fur off of that face would make some absolutely wonderful dubbing.
Yep.
Guys, we're gonna run this one till 12:15.
And this is what dubbing in a coffee grinder looks like. That's what you could chop it up in.
That is sacrilege to put anything but coffee beans in a coffee grinder.
Cindy buys Folgers or Maxwell House or someday. I put coffee. But this stuff here, yeah. And if I want a big one, that's what my kid does.
Missy, check your spelling there, Missy. You got an extra T in there, so let's get you in there right.
Tony, that's what he does for a living. He repairs and installs coffee grinders or coffee machines and anything to do with that shit.
I used to have a real nice coffee grinder, and I don't know what happened to it. We probably sold it.
Yeah, this is a cheapie from Walmart,
We probably sold it at a yard sale, but
but it works for me.
I got on a kick there for a while. I was buying unground coffee beans and then grinded just enough to make a pot of coffee, and it's better. But the convenience of being able to open the bag and dump some in, and as
Give
fast
me
as
full screen, Josh.
I go through a bag of coffee, let me.
You see this? This is the rubber legs material.
Oh
that I
yeah,
use.
yeah, magic leg.
Comes in lots of different colors, but if you look at this, that orange is all one color. Now there's some in there that's not, but like this part of it here, that orange is a single color, and I'm looking for solid colors, not the barred up stuff. And I want it in. I buy everything in mass quantities, everything. So that's what I look for. Oh, there's some more squirrel tails. I'll be damned. But yeah, it's not that I don't like these; they're fine. But I want solid colored ones more than the others. Hey, tall Betty.
Betty's back. She getting in on that drawing.
Good for her.
Walmart has that line. Missy says Lyle has Walmart has that online.
What? The solid color stuff?
Yeah.
I did not know Walmart even handled it.
Well, as much as you're in there, you would think you'd seen it.
Just have to do a video on how to skin out a tail with 2 pencils in a second. Yeah. Danny, I'd watch that. I'll tell you what, I thought about making a video, and I ain't made one of these in a long time, so I'm gonna have to make me one before I got a feather on my nose. I got it now. But my grandpa was sheet metal worker, and he used to have a thing that he'd made cut down with a couple of little V's. And all you did, this thing was screwed to the side of a house or screw it to a tree or whatever. And you put those squirrel feet in there and pull down. That was the quickest way to skin a squirrel.
Yep.
And I need to, in honor of him, I need to make me a video on how to make one of those. I might do that for his birthday do a short tip Saturday for it in honor of him.
There you go.
There you go. That would be cool.
You know what I found not too long ago? I found his old, remember when Plano boxes used to be double-sided and they were that orange with that kind of brownish orange lid?
Yep.
I found his panfish box. Still loaded full of marabou jigs and soft plastics and everything. And there ain't a single thing in there ever going to get used.
Yeah. See, that's when my mom moved up here after my dad had passed away. She brought some of his fishing stuff that he had left, and I took every single bit of it. Went down and bought those metal stringers, and disassembled them and made this big long chain goes all the way around my ceiling. And I hooked all them old bass lures and stuff that my dad used to use. And there's probably 150, 200 of them all the way around the room, and they'll never be sold.
Yeah, I've got an old tackle box full of his old wood plugs and everything, and God, his crankbait box. I've robbed his crankbait box a little bit, but I did that as a kid too. He was like, okay, hey, I need one of these, and he bass fish. He fished tournaments a lot.
Yeah, that was my dad. So
and so if he found a crankbait that worked for him, he didn't buy 1 or 2. He bought a dozen of them. That way, you ain't gonna lose every one of them you have in the tournament. All right, 12:15. I'm gonna do the first draw on the thing. Then we'll give it a couple minutes and do it again. Got 9 should have done that earlier, but guess what? We rewarding loyalty here.
That's right.
Betty.
Miss Cross.
I might have your address, Betty.
Oh, what's Missy sending me here? I got Chad sending me obscene stuff. Oh yeah, Missy. Missy sent me a picture of rubber skirt material.
That's what I'm looking for. Yes, it is. Thank you.
They have it at Walmart.
I will have to get online and order some up.
Let's see here. First draw on Lyle Jigs is Betty. Betty wins a lot of stuff. You know that?
Her and Dee for a while was winning it like damn.
Oh, Betty was winning stuff. Betty and Dee were winning stuff all the time, and Cindy wins a lot of stuff too.
Not that I'm aware of, but
I thought she won some stuff not too long ago.
she probably did. But she wins more shit than I do. I'll tell you that. I don't win nothing.
So we're going to bring that. Let's see, we still got 9 entries. We'll run this let's do it till 12:20. So this is hashtag Santa Jigs. I'll put it in the chat there. Oops. I like this laptop. I hate the keyboard. Does that make sense? Ah, crap. I just entered. So if I end up winning, I'll spin it again. I'm not winning anything on my own channel, guys. That ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
So. I was trying to put that in there so people could see it. I didn't even think about the fact that it just entered me. Not the smartest thing I've done, but not the dumbest either. So. Hey, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody watching. You know, it was, you know, it's, you know, in the evening all the way into the wee morning hours on Christmas night. Everybody's had a busy day, and we've had a good crew watching us all night tonight as we've gotten in here and kind of messed around. And there we go. We turn that off. Betty wins so much she didn't have to enter anything to win. That's the truth. Okay, thanks, Danny. Danny said it's after midnight. Well, excuse me. I tell you what, Danny, if you want to do something, you want to use some of that luck of yours, get that stinking rain chance down for next Saturday. It's up to 70% now.
We were just looking at the weather a while ago, and we've got a hellacious chance for rain most of this week, but man, we need it. I mean, bad.
We do. We do
too. So you can send it down here to us southern folk.
I'm not.
No, because anytime I send you something down there, you bitch about it.
It's always cold, you jackass.
Code on this half.
Don't bitch.
Letters.
No, the background.
Oh, okay.
I don't like cold.
Let's see here. Saturday, yeah, 70% chance of rain. Rain likely mainly in the morning, highs in the mid-50s. So, I mean, that's not going to be horrible, but
It's got a week to shift.
it's got a week. You know, this Southern Illinois, if you don't like to wait 5 minutes, it'll change. So we up to 10 entries. Guys, hit that hashtag.
What happened to everybody? They go to bed?
I think everybody's going to bed. I don't blame them. Everybody's been up. Everybody got up early, especially if you've got kids, you know. If you got kids,
but my baby's almost 40.
Lyle, he slept all damn day. You know that.
Yeah, he did.
Only 4 hours.
Holy crap, Danny. Spent $20 on an online casino today and won $175. Went back in, lost $75. Still $80 ahead. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Shit, mid-50s, we're going to need bikinis after this week.
Yeah.
Chad's going bald with Betty. Don't give him no ideas. I do not need to see Chad. I do not need to see Chad Fields in a bikini.
I think it would make a great thumbnail.
Let me look here.
For his channel.
Yeah.
You mean like that?
Stop it.
See, told you don't want to see it. What's bad is I already had it saved. I think it came from Mendota. All right, 12:20. We're going to roll this. Let me get the thing pulled back up. And like I said, I accidentally entered. If I win, I'm just going to hit draw again because I'm not winning something on my own channel.
There you go. I understand that.
Yep.
They ain't right to do, and it won't be happening.
You never would let Cindy and the kids enter.
Matt, want to be outdoors.
Hey, Matt. Well, Matt knows how to get a hold of me.
Matt knows how to get a whole lot.
I'm pretty sure he does. We talk every once in a while. And I'll get them right out.
But you know what? We've had all good people in here tonight. So
no, Mark, I do not need any snow. The snow is ended here now. It didn't last very long.
Here we go.
Fun night. I enjoyed it very much. Thanks for inviting
I had a good time tonight. I appreciate you guys jumping in and hanging out with us.
People don't understand. At night, a lot of times I'll sit here and tie jigs for hours. And most of the time, I'm just trying to develop something or change something somebody else did to make it to where it suits me more. And the latest thing was going from the bigger hooks down to these 6 and 8 size. Mm-hmm. And I'm digging that. I think that for bluegill, which is mainly what I was for panfish, I think that's going to be a huge help for me catching fish this spring and probably this winter if it ever gets to where we can get out. But James is hoarding up all the water up there in his end, and there's everything's out of water down here. Really
I'm not hoarding anything up here. Trust me. Our lakes are about 4 foot low.
I've been toying with an idea, and I'm not afraid to share it because if somebody wants to jump on this and mess with it, go right ahead. But I pour a lot of jigs, and they take that 90-degree. It's a 570 hook. Is what that is. But if you took a straight shank hook, little Aberdeen, and you cut that off just right, you could solder that. If a guy was good at soldering, which I am, a guy could solder that hook along the bottom of that, and basically you'd have your jig hook going up like your normal, and solder one underneath it going down. You'd have a double hook. If they come up there and grab that and nab their ass.
Maybe so, yeah.
And I think you could never put it. I mean, you could never put a soft plastic on that. You'd never get it over there. But you could hand tie it.
You're right. Was it you talking about the size 30 hooks?
I think that was Mark.
I need to get a link to that for what I use them for, and I will never tie on them, but I need some really bad. They are teeny tiny, and they work perfect for what I'm using them for.
Matt, if I get a chance this week, and I can't guarantee it, but if I get a chance this week, I will. I'll take and solder some of those up because I don't think a fish would ever be able to pull hard enough.
Not bad.
At least I don't think it'd ever be able to pull hard enough to break that solder loose. I think your line would break before that solder would break.
Probably would. Oh, you're going to be using 2 or 4 pound test, probably.
Yeah. I mean, but I think that could be. That could make a neat little thing. That might have to.
You wouldn't have to use silver solder, just regular solder.
Just regular 60-40 would work fine for that. And those hooks are most of those hooks are at least brass coated. They're going to take solder real easy.
Yep.
Scuff them up a little bit and go and see what they do. So,
Missy, you have to understand that I'm not going if it's cold, and I'm not going if it's raining. I did for years. We fished tournaments when it was below 30 degrees, pouring down rain, snowing its dog ass off. It didn't matter. We done it all. Whenever there was a tournament, no matter the conditions, I don't have to do it anymore. So when it's 0 out there and Dockery's out there freezing his dog butt off, I'm sitting here where it's 70 degrees. Just
Lyle is a fair weather fisherman.
I have become,
and then he bitches when I send him pictures. So.
I know, bitch. I enjoy them.
I tell you what, I cannot do James. I'm envious of being able to do that where you drop the jig and don't hardly move the thing. And you sit there and twitch, boom, and pull those crappie up in the wintertime. I can't do it. I've tried it.
I might melt. You never know.
Good job, Missy.
That's true, Danny. like I say, if there was a tournament and we had to pre-fish, we was in Alabama one year. We left my house. It was -8. We got to Wheeler Lake in Alabama to the cottages. It was 6 degrees. That was when Gidget was a pup. So she'll be 6 in January. That would have been 5 years ago or 6. And she rode the back all the way down there and couldn't wait to get out to play in the snow in Alabama. And the next morning we went out, and John had a new enclosure put on his boat, so he wanted to take it, and that was fine with me. And we launched out of the ramp, and there was boats all over the place and people screaming and mad at each other because their boats was stuck to the trailers. They couldn't get them unstuck.
Oh, man.
So they thawed out, and half of the people that had launched was coming back in, and their trolling motors was froze up in the up position, and the others was froze down. They couldn't get them out. And I told John, just put her right back on the trailer. We're not tearing up this boat. We're going to be down here a week, and we're not spending a bunch of money on repairs. And we loaded up, and the next day was better, and we went out and started then.
I put the boat on the water at Lake of Egypt back when it was still a power plant lake. And they still run Unit 4, but Unit 4 don't put out much water.
Right.
That lake gets cold now. That's like just like any other lake in Southern Illinois now. It's not what it used to be.
Let's see.
But I put the boat in the water. I still had that power drive. I hadn't switched over to the Tarova yet. And I went out in sub-zero temperatures to shoot a video. It's actually one of my higher viewed videos. It was about troubleshooting hummingbird transducers, trying to find out what was going on with one. But I dropped the trolling motor in that power drive, and that power drive shaft runs right through that steering box.
Right.
That water froze inside that, and I could not get that troll motor up. I thought I was going to have to take and reach under the deck and take that trolling motor off in order to get the boat on the trailer. Danny, that's wow, Danny.
David Smith, I agree. A cold, wet, but that's just
not fun. Yeah,
it's a prelude to swamp ass. That's all there is to it.
Parker and I fished off the bank at Thanksgiving, and Danny and Richard were fishing in the boat downriver from us that same day. It was on Thanksgiving Day. Fished live for a while, and guys, if you haven't watched that one, that video is at least worth going back and skimming to the point that Danny lost Black Betty and got her back.
Yeah.
And, it's kind of spoiler alert, but by now probably everybody knows what happened. Oh, yeah. But it was on that live that he lost her and found her, got her back. And, but it was just kind of pissing rain all morning out there when Parker and I were sitting out there, and I had my Carhartt bibs on that are evidently water resistant and not water repellent.
Waterproof, yeah.
and so by the time we got done, I was soaked to the core, and it was awful.
Yeah, there's days like that. We fished the end of the year tournament one year when we run the tournament series, and we had to go back in early, of course, to figure everything up. And Cindy was a trooper. It was cold. It was 25 degrees that day. We was on the Mississippi River. The wind was blowing, and she stayed out there till 1 o'clock and fish. And we had our limit, and we was just upgrading, and nobody was catching fish, and I knew that they wasn't. And the only way that we could get them to go is we found a bunch of channel cats over by a bunch of barges locked up. And I was casting out and letting the sinker hit the bottom and just slow rolling it back to the boat. And just almost every time you'd hit one. And she said she had to go figure up the money, and she was cold. And I said, okay. So I eased her across the river. We was right across the boat launch there at Southside Boat Ramp in Quincy. and I dropped her off, and she was fine. And I said, I got to go back and try to upgrade these fish because we're not going to do any good with what we got.
Mhm.
And I went back over there and caught another dozen or so fish like that, but no upgrades. And we ended up, I think, getting second place in that tournament with them three or five, whatever the limit was, little channel cat. But hell, that was, my God, that must have been 15 years ago.
Didn't you guys fish one? And I could be mistaken. It's happened, but didn't you guys fish one where Cindy caught some small fish and you weren't even going to let her weigh it, but she ended up weighing it in anyway?
Jeff City, Missouri. We went up there and we had a big crowd up there, and there was 3 fish caught in that tournament, or 2 fish caught in the tournament. John Nordike caught one that weighed 14 pounds that he found on side imaging going into a creek. And we went up to a place, and we'd been 4 or 5 places, and we had brand new shad, good, because in the wintertime, and rolled up in there, and she caught one that weighed just under a pound. And I said, throw that thing back. It ain't going to get us. She said, I am not. And I said, well, it ain't going to do you no good. And we went back to the ramp, and out of all the boats in that tournament, there was 2 fish caught. John won it. We got second. And, and he got big fish. I know it didn't weigh a pound. And she said, I told you. And I thought, oh, God.
We have taken in the past, and it's happened in bass tournaments more than anything else. I've not had a good track record in bass tournaments, but we have gone out and caught, fought all day, struggled for every fish we caught. And you catch some dink that's just barely over that bump board limit that you got to have. I refuse to throw them back. I will take them all the way to weigh in. Now, when I get to weigh in, what I'm doing is I'm looking around. And if everybody's walking up with bags full of limits, that fish is going back in the water. I'm not going to take that one fish up there and weigh it.
Right.
But I never throw it back until I see who's weighing in, because you don't know if somebody, you don't know if everybody's and if you're not catching fish, don't ever think that nobody else is either. There's somebody that's got them figured out, and they're
usually the case though with us, because we fish such big tournaments all the time. It's somebody was usually on them, but not that day.
Oh yeah, there's going to be somebody that's got them figured out.
Yeah, we was in a tournament in Quincy another time, and I went in and I caught one back bottom bouncing on the Missouri side of the Mississippi River, and it wasn't very big, and we pulled in. In fact, I was going to pull in this creek, and my buddy John, he went up in it ahead of us. I didn't know he was going up in there, and he went right on up in there, way back up in this creek. And I pulled right in behind him. I told Cindy, I said, "There's 2 fish right there in a tree," and I said, "I'll guarantee you they're flatheads." And we stopped, and I anchored, and I put both of mine with live bait on them right over there in that spot where that tree was down, and she cast out in the middle. And boom, I got the first one and got it in the boat. And it was, 14, 15 pound flathead. And about that time, the second one went down and it got off and it didn't go back that brush pile. But we had those 2 fish, and John ended up winning the tournament. And we got second with those 2 fish. And I think we had like 30 some pounds on 2 fish, one blue, one flathead. And there was maybe one more fish caught in that tournament. It wasn't very many. And you gotta do what you gotta do. If you get a limit, then worry about upgrading.
Well, I tell you what, I know that what was it, a couple months ago, we had Josh Fuller on Catfish Weekly, local guy to me that was tournament director there at Wren Lake, that catfish tournament. You and Cindy need to come over. He's supposed to be doing another one of those catfish tournaments come springtime, probably about April. You guys have to come over and fish it, because Red Lake is one heck of a channel cat lake.
Oh, I love channel cat.
At that time of year, they're going to be up shallow, just like they would be at Mendota.
That'd be fun.
And if you can target a Mendota cat, you can target a Wren Lake cat that time of year.
That'd be fun. I was the first one to come up with a Jack and Jill tournament or a man and a woman tournament. Nobody else was doing them, and we've done them for a few years. The very biggest one we done was we got the casino up in Canton to sponsor us, and they fed everybody, and of course they wanted you to go in and gamble and do all that stuff, and we had a big crowd up there. People come from Ohio. Doc and Lynn come over, and people from Indiana. Chris and his dad come over, and there was bunches of people from several states. We had a big turnout, and that was the last one that we run, and we give the tournament series to another guy, and the next year he had that up there at LaGrange. Or Canton. Where is that campground?
Canton.
Canton. All right, we went in there and we was fishing. We launched there at Canton, and there was barges coming through, so we couldn't lock through, and everybody else was waiting. So I went out there in the middle and put me one in the boat right quick. And when they released us, we went up there, and I went on the outside of that island. I just got anchored up because I'd found him fish the day before, and Cindy popped a 50, and guys was trying to go around us. And everybody said, "Oh, if ain't no fish in that size in that pool there was that day." We ended up winning that tournament by quite a bit. And I caught another fish later, which was our 3-fish limit. We won the tournament in big fish. And then they had a drawing for a gas card, which paid for our gas driving up there and back. And at the time, that was the biggest tournament that we ever had any success in. And it was, I think we won $4,000 or right there close to it.
One heck of a paycheck out of that
one day deal, yeah. It was fun. We had a blast. And of course, everybody coming over there, the guys that was beside us up there, they'd seen us catch that fish. In fact, they offered to help us put it in our live well. And I said, "No, I got it. We got it in there." And then the fish shit all over me and down in the boat. And it'd been down into a granary and been eating soybeans all night. When I picked it up, it just released.
Oh, yeah.
Stink. Oh, my God. You can't imagine how bad it. But anyhow, I was happy with the fish, and it weighed 59 or 49.5 or something after it shit all that stuff out. So it was a 50-pound fish. And we got that thing in there, and we get back to the boat ramp. He's in that monster cat. And everybody's coming over looking at it, and they was guessing it was 60. They was guessing it was, all kinds of weights. And I said, "I don't think it's that big." I said, "I don't think it's 50." But it was it just missed 50 after it crapped all that stuff out. But like I say, that was at the time, that was the biggest thing that we'd hit. And I was so glad Cindy caught that fish. The next time we went up there, I caught the big fish of the tournament, and we done really good in it too. So
Yeah,
I like that area.
Yeah, we've had fun with them.
We
Good night, Missy. By the way, I put you up there. I put it in chat. I wanted to tell you I wasn't going to cut Lyle off either, but
we had some good times fishing them tournaments. Enjoyed it, and we was lucky enough to be able to fish in Alabama and Memphis. And we drove to Grand Forks and fished a big tournament up there one year. It was a blast.
I think I tell you what, I think you're going to see. I'm not going to deceive myself. I think by next summer we're going to have $5 gallon gasoline once again.
No doubt about it.
It's coming back. I think we'd be foolish to say it's not.
Yeah. The only way it's not is if we get a Republican back in office. I mean, it's just
and it's not going to happen till at least at the earliest January of 25. So I mean,
I agree.
But I think you're going to see a lot more of these local circuits coming in again.
I think you're going to see a lot more online stuff.
I think you're going to see a lot more online, and I think you're going to start seeing the online start paying.
Oh, it's going to have to if you want to.
Yeah,
but it's going to be. I mean, you got to watch. You got to watch some of that. I don't know honestly what the YouTube rules would be about. I mean, that's almost gambling.
Well, and you have to watch that state to state because if you notice some of the tournaments, for example, Memphis, which was always one of my favorite places to go.
Good night, Joe Buck.
Memphis is in Tennessee, but the captain's meetings and stuff are usually in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And
Well,
state to state, you have to watch those, or somebody's going to get in some trouble.
Somebody will get in trouble. Well, I mean, you know,
I'm thirsty. Excuse me.
when we do the bragging rights tournaments, when we do the online bragging rights tournaments,
How much you can do about that?
you know, yes, we're calling them a tournament,
But they're not.
but they're not. You know, they're buddies fishing together, and it's, you know, they're seeing who could do the most or the biggest or whatever, but there's no money changing hands. That's not a tournament. But I could see you could make the argument where if you were doing an online tournament and it was paying, you would almost have to have a tournament permit for every stinking body of water that anybody's going to be
At
fishing on.
least every state.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And I know Illinois, they want their cut.
Illinois
They're going to get it.
Illinois wants 10%. Illinois wants 10% of the fee off the top.
Yep.
Well,
And
James and I have talked several times about a tournament, and James, I think we need to get back on that.
Yeah, we
and
do.
Figure out how to do that, but it'll be It's not that you can't do it, but you got to do it in a way that people don't know what really is going on. But basically for
I
fun,
didn't have black when I looked.
and you know, we just want people to have fun. And,
But I think you're gonna start seeing. I think you're gonna start seeing the local circuits come back around.
well,
A guy can afford to fish his local lake a hell of a lot easier than he can to drive 2 states away to fish a tournament with a bigger purse. But man, he's taking a gamble. It's going to cost him $400 in gas to get down there and back.
and then the biggest complaint I have is trailering.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a federal law that's never allowed.
That's
Because
not a
them
good
guys
job.
are running 80 and 90 miles an hour up and down them roads with
Beating the
them
crap
fish
out
in
of
there,
fish.
just eating the shit out of them fish, and they kill them. They might not die when you release them at that tournament, but the next day they're floating somewhere.
They're floating down. Yeah.
So,
And Danny, as long as the winnings is not over 600, they're not really going to say too awful much about you winning rods and stuff like that.
but
But if they do,
way to go.
right? But if they eventually catch on to all that, hell, I mean they
put us all in jail.
they'll eventually get everybody.
What anytime Uncle Sam or Uncle State could get his hands on some money,
He's
he's
gonna do it.
going to take some money.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to do it, and
They do not want money changing hands between person to person that they don't get to, hey, blah blah blah. It's like the mafia. They want their protection fee.
and they don't want nobody to know about it except who's giving it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. So
What's that thing? Oh, the fan.
That's.
Been playing in that
I
summer.
really think the online stuff's really going to grow. I really do.
Yeah, I think it is, and it's going to be a good thing.
Yeah, I do think that for it to grow, there have to be some compensation.
Mark, you're absolutely right. By the way,
Mark, taxes, theft. I agree 100%.
I agree.
That's the reason that we have a United States of America, because England was taxing the colonists so much that they was tired of putting up with it, and that's that's what we should do now.
Yeah, but we'll put up with it forever now because they went they went to a war over a 1% tax on a breakfast drink.
yeah. See, and David Smith brings up a good point too. Not only that, but a lot of these, if you go online, you're going to have the insurance also.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
And I guarantee you, there's going to be states and lakes and everything else. They're going to demand that you get.
I'm not sure that you shouldn't have to have that now. Depends on the state and the regulations they have in effect. I'm telling you, I know what that insurance costs when we run them tournaments.
That insurance
for 10
is not.
years. That costs a lot.
That insurance is not cheap. I mean, you look at
paying $1,800 a year.
When Josh Fuller talked about it for one tournament being almost $300 or whatever, and
One
Yep.
tournament a month for, I'm thinking 7 or 8 months of the year, maybe 10. $1,800 is what it used to cost me.
I would love to put one together on Crab Orchard Lake, which is local to me. But it is a, Crab Orchard's one. It's got trophy class flatheads in there if you can get a hold of one, but it's got awesome channel cats in there. I mean, we catch channel cats over 20 every year at Crab Orchard.
That's awesome.
But being federal, they still have that limit on, I want to say you can't have more than, it's either 25 people or 25 boats in your tournament.
Well, here's the other thing. If it's federal, if it's federal, they'll make you carry a $2 million liability
Insurance. Yep.
That's what the Corps of Engineers do. $2 million for using one of their ramps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Unless they've changed it, and I doubt very seriously they've changed it.
It's like with Wren Lake. Wren Lake has Corps engineer ramps that you got to have the insurance on, or you could use the Illinois, the state of Illinois ramps, but they are state of Illinois is they want their 10%. Mark, I'm not 100% on St. Chris. I'm trying to think of where that's at.
Hey guys, I'm gonna break this up, but I'm gonna jump out of here. Get Katie to bed. She's over here snoring in my ear.
Oh damn!
All right, buddy.
All right. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for hanging out.
Well, I ain't going nowhere till you're done.
I'm getting ready to be
done.
I'm getting ready to be done, but I am gonna look up St. Chris for Mark. Okay, Springfield. I want to say that's going to be about 3 hours for me. Marion, Illinois. 2 hours, 56 minutes, man.
That's pretty close.
I'm pretty close when I said 3 hours. So it'd probably be about 2 hours and 30 minutes for me because I got a lead foot. But yeah, Mark, that's about 3 hours for me. I would like to fish it. It's one of the ones on there, that and Clinton Lake.
That's a good channel catch there too.
And Powerton. I want to mess with Powerton. But it's almost 1 o'clock. I think I bought
really?
Yeah.
It sure is.
We've been almost 5 hours live. We still got 16 people watching us, the hardcore ones that are still hanging out. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. And let's see what we get. Everybody with 60 has to have insurance. It's already every angler that has a boat with a 60 horse motor on their boat has to already have insurance is already covered. So the question is why? Yeah, ain't no kidding. Because they know a way to get more money out of it. It's a racket. That's what it comes down to.
Right. That's right.
Oh, Danny, that makes me feel good, buddy, right there. He said he wouldn't have stayed up this late for anybody else. Danny would have, though.
Danny would. He ain't.
But we take it. I'll take it as a win.
No convince Mark to sleep. So
and Mark never sleeps. So
no, he's got to stay up so he can go in there with them all nighters, man.
I know he's hardcore. So
I used to do that, and sometimes I still listen to him, but I don't chat in there.
Yeah, I tend to turn on a podcast or just go to sleep. But
yep.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna close her down and appreciate everybody watching tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good time watching us tie jigs and shoot the bull. And chat was rolling tonight. We didn't have a ton of people in here tonight, but we had good people in here tonight. So
a lot of fun.
That's a win. So we will see you all tomorrow on Catfish Weekly, 7 p.m. Central Time, God's time.
That's right.
And Chad and I might have control of the whole show tomorrow. So
that'd be good. I can't wait.
Lyle's sweating. So
I ain't worried at all.
All right, guys. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.